What's a happening, dudes? Uno momentito. I almost missed it there. I was getting something from my buddy online, my son. That's the buddy I'm speaking of. Oh, 34 seconds. I got all kinds of time. All kinds of damn time. Oh, shit. That's the war drums. Balthazar's here. No way. You crazy sucker, you. I'm gonna go get him. Hold on a minute. He war drummed me. He knows I love that. That will get a man excited right there. I don't care where you're from. You can be from all parts of the world. The war drum gets a man excited. Where's that war drummer? He's in this house, war drum. Wow, you could hear that good, couldn't you? Hold on, let me do this back to him so he knows I heard him. This will be even greater. Then I'll do this. Whoa, I missed the window. Boom, boom, boom. Bing, bing, bang, da bang, bang, da bong, bong. Which floor is our rooms on? Nope. This is the... Hold on, I'll find it. It's right around here. It's over in this corner. This is it. Nope. This is it. Nope. These are the bedrooms. The war room is downstairs. War room is not downstairs. It is upstairs. Dun 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 dun. Balthazar's house is ginormous, huh? Is the war room? Wait a minute, no, here it is. This is the war room. Nope, that's the other bedroom. There's 3 of these rooms in here. Somewhere is the 3rd room. This is it? Nope. The war room is on the 4th floor. Clearly. I knew it all the time. No, it ain't. The war room is not on the 4th floor. How could I miss the war room? I don't know where it's at. That's not it. What you gotta do is look for his name. That's what I should have been doing this entire time. That's how you can't play hide and seek in this game. When you got your name. That's not a war room. This is it. Oh. I saw it. It's down here. The war room is on the 1st floor. Everyone knows that. It's over here. It's over here. Sheet. Aha! The war room is up here! Dun 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 dun! I found it! Oh, shit. that's fantastic. Hold on, let me send him a thing. Oh, golly Moses. Here, we'll go to this one in case Tech gets on. He's been on a little bit here and there. We saw him the other night. Remember, he was playing. I forget what he was playing. He was playing Fortnite. Uh-oh. There he is.
Hey, hey.
Ah ha ha! I knew it. I said I'm gonna put this one with Tech on here because I saw him playing Fortnite the other night. What's up, dude?
Not much, man. Working my tail off, getting ready to move buildings.
Are you gonna move buildings? Hey, brother.
What's up?
Yeah, so Pepsi leased another company or another building. So we're gonna end up moving buildings here within the next couple of months. Did not mean for that to happen.
Very nice. Beth, I gotta
Yeah.
run and go check my shadow mains.
The Shadow Main's breeding some?
Yeah, I'm trying to get a higher set of breeding pairs. So I'm trying to get, and currently I've got a whole bunch of 691s and a whole bunch of 693s, but they're the same sexes of each. So all the 690. Oh my gosh, I went way too far. These guys are already grown. Crappers. And so I've had to kill like 6,000 of them already.
That's okay. I couldn't remember where my guy was. Found my guy on Crystal.
Oh, was he really?
Apparently, I was in the little the free sleeping area
Yeah?
at the hub with a bunch of dead cryopods on me.
No way.
Yep.
Wow, has it been that long since you've been on, Craig?
Yeah, he's been out for a minute.
Yeah, so I'm not even sure what I lost.
All of your plants and stuff were going down too, but I went over and saved some of them.
Oh, okay. Well, like I said, it's been a minute.
Oh man.
So I was expecting carnage, but I didn't think it was going to be that bad.
Because you probably
So
thought you were in your pod.
Yeah, I did. And I thought my stuff was up, but apparently not.
Ooh,
So I know at least I lost my griffin.
No, Maria.
I'll just buy another one.
Man.
Like I've done before.
I know, but that sucks.
Right?
Losing a griffin is always
I
terrible.
lost my shitty owl, so whatever. I have a million owls.
Oh
Craig,
yeah,
at least
there's so many owls.
Craig, at least you lost yours due to not logging on forever and not flying
Instead of running into invisible wall.
Yeah, of death.
Yeah,
Right.
I did that already.
Dude, we just got a lime green shadow main. He's a little bit lower, but if you give him 3 ticks, he'd be up to 675. Man, that's a neat one. And this is the third 666 I've gotten. I don't like that at all.
The mark of the beast.
Oh boy.
Calm down, Satan.
He's a scary little feller.
Where are you breeding these? Up in the breeder room?
Yeah. And then I got over in the breeding tank over there.
Yeah.
In the breeding cryopet, you'll see the 691s and the 693s. I just been letting them grow all the way up and then freezing them and putting them in there, and then at the end I figured we could take them all out and see which one looks the best.
There you go.
So these are the main parents?
Yeah, these are the main parents.
Okay.
And then anything shadow main wise, I don't really mess with stats or levels. The only stats or levels I mess with are called the war mains, and I've jacked those suckers up so you can fight them against the bosses.
Gotcha.
Which I've been trying to do, and I have been extremely unsuccessful.
Oh no. Where are you? I keep hearing you scream for help, stupid. But where are you?
Yeah, I figured I'd hop on real quick before I made dinner. I'm making salmon and then chicken for Stacy.
Mmm.
Chickums.
Yeah, she doesn't do salmon.
Yeah, I know. I remember when I called her out. I'm allergic to seafood. Are you really though?
She don't like
And she's
salmons,
all
huh?
She doesn't
she
like any
doesn't like
fish.
Oh, just fish
any
at
kind
all.
of seafood. Yeah.
Yeah. No fish for her. No shrimp, no crab, no fish, none of it.
Now
If it
see, that's a
goes in the
crap.
water,
She's
she doesn't want it.
Uh, hey, if you lost your shadow main, dude, go grab any of those 693s. That's a. Ooh, look at this 672 though. This guy is incredible looking.
I think I
that
have
is
one.
golden.
I'm not sure what I lost. I know I lost my Griffin. I had a couple other guys on me apparently, but they're dead. There might have been just random crystal wyverns I had caught on crystal.
So
Good old
the
crystal
highest
wyverns.
level shadow main I can get so far is a 693. So once I get, and then that'll level up to an 813.
Where's this cryo fridge of guys?
Up in my
You speak of?
bedroom. Or no, no, no. The cryo fridge of dudes of 691s and 693s is the breeding one.
It's in the breeding room?
No, no, the breeding
Cryo.
cryo to the
Gotcha.
left of the fireplaces in my house.
Breeding
Man,
pairs.
Interesting.
Gotcha.
here's a cool dude. Here's a cool 670 or 693 that I just got right here. This is a neat looking one.
693.
See what I mean? They're all male, and I just got another male. No female 693s, but all female 691s. It's weird.
It is kind of weird.
Boy, this guy is crazy looking. I should just pop him in every now and again. Man, he's green.
Alright.
And then we got Reapers out the yin yang. I got like 10 Reapers in
I
the war
saw
fridge.
a copper down there on the floor. He looked pretty cool.
I
You're a
figured out how to
copper.
breed the queen, bro, and you can just breed her day and night.
Nice.
If you set up a tent, you can if you set up a tent, you can just go in there, have the thing. When it gets a juvenile, get it bigger, and they grow automatically to whatever your queen is. So they grow fully statted, and the highest you can get them is an 870.
Hmm.
That's interesting.
Yeah. So they come out and they grow as high level as her immediately with all stats and everything. You don't have to level them up or nothing. As soon as they get full, they're ready to roll.
Oh, that one's 100% imprinted. That's not good. Are you imprinting on these?
I'm imprinting on all those, yes, because those are the ones that are going to be breeders.
Okay. Can you do me a favor?
You want one without
Will you?
imprinting?
Yes. One of each without imprinting, if you may. I want to see what their base stats are. Because the imprinting changes their stats a little bit.
Let me see what this one here is. This is 92. Here's a 693, I think, right here. Let's see if I imprinted on this one.
Where's it at?
I'm gonna take these back over to the cryo fridge because I noticed these had imprints.
Let's
I think I
see.
have one too that you had given me a while ago. I want to see what its level is. I just gotta look
Here,
for it.
right here's one with no imprint, bro. Full grown,
In the
full grown 693 with no imprint in the house,
cryo.
just on the no, just on the floor.
Oh, sweet. Thank you. That the male
Talking
or
mushrooms.
female?
That's a male. 693s, all we have are males.
That's weird that they're doing it like that.
Yep, and then 691s are females. But I'm just gonna keep going. Look at this thing, 672. So you'd have to jack her stats up a little bit,
Oh, look at that. That looks pretty cool.
but I don't think she's imprinted, so I don't know if I want to breed her.
See,
Nope, she's not.
when I do my breeds, I purposely don't imprint them. Because then I can see what their base stats are. So when I imprint them, it buffs them. It jacks them up for war.
I don't know. I don't see where it ever moves anything.
It goes into 3 random skills, is what an imprint's supposed to do.
Because when I
It's,
when I when I look at them beforehand
Hell.
and then look at them afterwards, everything's always still the same.
let me check this out. So this is a Shadow Mane 693,
That's
not
that one there is so
imprinted.
far the highest we get right there. The 693
Okay. And it's not imprinted, so I'm going to compare real
to
quick.
to one that is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta put this guy on passive.
100% imprint 693. Alright. So, what's on this one?
Enable.
Ow.
See, there's a couple special ones that aren't of the exact same stat, but they're like different colored like this. That's why you see a 692 in there, because he is a really cool color.
Oh no, yeah, that's totally bueno. So on this, compared to the one that's not imprinted, on the one that's not imprinted, its attack is a 749.1.
Okay, same as almost the same as
The
this one that's in here.
the one that is imprinted that I'm looking at right now is an 897.3 on attack.
Oh, so its attack goes up
So its attack went up on that guy. Also,
because this one's melee is a
the
Oh, that's right.
749,
Okay, it's
but it's
just
only a 672.
that's why I was saying, without the imprint, you can see their true base stats. Their food on this unimprinted one is 14,700 max. The one on the imprinted one is 17,640.
The food,
Yeah. The speed on the unimprinted one is 100%. The speed on the imprinted one is 120.
perfect. Yeah, see, I,
So
I,
you know,
I want mine imprinted.
well, yeah, absolutely.
They
But it just
they
just
make
for when I was looking at what the base stats were for the breeding pairs, so I know if anything's buffed or not when I'm looking at a newborn.
so when they come out when they pop one out, or if I'm not online, I'm just gonna leave them out until I get the ones I want.
ow.
Oh
Just
yeah, absolutely.
just go ahead and do the same, and then whenever you get yours, grab it.
Yeah, no worries.
Because these two, the Shadow Mane 675s, I should probably name this one OG Mom and OG Dad, so we always know.
So
I
you
like
know
it.
what it is.
Yeah,
It's the original. Yep.
the original baby.
Oh, that's another thing. So the imprinted Shadow Mane has 20,592 health. The unimprinted has 17,000.
Yes, yes, yes. See, that's what I want them all to have the highest stat. The only stats I put one. Now that we know and wait, since you know you don't have to jack it up that high.
Yeah.
And then I put the other ones in this one. I give the ones that I roll with 10,000 stamina, 12,000 melee, and the rest goes into health.
Gotcha.
And then if you want them to go somewhat fast, 152% was a little too fast, so I've been keeping it at about 145, and that's pretty good on when you get on a good run, and easy enough to control when you're going slow.
Yeah, you're not like overshooting your area that you're
Yeah,
aiming for or whatever.
but I got a crystal wyvern that's got 100 and what's rum 171. What's the rum bottle 171 rum or one
151?
one.
151.
Well, I got one that's at 151, and it flies so fucking fast, dude. That
Oh, really?
there's no map that can take it. It's like No matter what you do, it glitches when it goes over things.
That's crazy.
But it opens maps up in minutes. I call that guy,
I
what do I
love
call
useless
him?
teammates.
I call him Raining Blood.
Nice.
Nice.
So Digger's been slaying it, huh?
Dude, he's been doing so good, bro. So good, man. I'm so proud of him in baseball. The other day they played a little team of um well, I don't want to say special, but they were like we'll call them awesome kids.
Okay.
And the boys and girls, and they were all ages. Most of them around his age, but some of them a little bit older. And these kids just love baseball. And I don't know if they're gonna be a team from here on out, and just take turns playing the other teams or not, or if that was
Yeah.
maybe like they're just gonna do that one or two games a year and just pick a couple of teams to do it with. But they were told to be kind to them, and let them win, and let them get hits on the ball, let them score, just let them have a good time. And those kids were so thoughtful and so loving to those children, dude. And it was just like they let them win, but it didn't seem like they were overthrowing the ball. And when they were running, they would pretend to trip here and there, and they were pretending to have to really run fast to keep up with them. And it was just
Gotcha.
very, very thoughtful stuff from 12-year-old boys. You know what I mean?
Right, right.
And it was so damn cool, dude. I told Emily and the parents, I said, man, that's like the proudest I think I've ever been of that kid, watching him do that kind of stuff out there. That's just amazing. And if they would trip and fall or what have you, the boys would help them up, and it was just cool. It was just really neat to see.
That's awesome.
And then all the other teams that they played, they've just been waylaying. It's a whole new experience for me, bro.
It's because they got all that good juju from helping out that other team.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what it is, but it's real exciting. I'll tell you that.
That's awesome, dude.
Boy, it takes so long to kill a full-grown shadow mane, but I let him get full-grown so I can get the meat and the hide off of him, because resources to make big saddles and stuff just eat it alive.
Right.
And I got to start hunting again and doing shit like that. I've been trying to boss fight, and I was trying to boss fight on this thing, and there's a manticore that's got a glitch, and you can't, it won't land, so you can't beat it.
Oh.
So, and I mean, the things I go into battle with, dude, the other one's a dragon and a great big huge gigantopithecus, like the Yeti. And
Yeah.
I whoop them so quickly, it's like a 25-minute fight, and then the last 20 minutes you're just trying to shoot that stupid manticore, and it won't land. And then at the end, because you don't beat it, you lose everything, all your animals, all your gear, everything.
Oh, that's messed up.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hey James. Yeah, bro.
What's up?
I
Oh,
was.
wrong James.
Yeah, other James. He said he saw a commercial on Skinwalker Ranch. Yeah, dude, that's gonna be a good season when it starts back up again. I can't wait for that. Bro, James had to be in the hospital for 2 months.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, with his leg. Hyperbaric oxygen treatments and all that kind of stuff.
So that's my dad was on a med vac, which is the hyperbaric thing.
Yep, that's what he your pops was telling me. I
Yeah.
missed his birthday the other day and saw it on Facebook, and texted him a day late. I felt like a dickhead.
Oh no, I saw your shout out. He was all good.
I sent him
I sent him up a little care package.
you did?
Yeah, because he hasn't had a lot of money or anything because he hasn't been working, and
Sure,
so it's
yeah,
just his
yeah.
Social Security or whatever he gets. And So we went around and like got a couple snacks, got him some Girl Scout cookies because he wasn't able to buy any because he didn't have the funds. Uh,
Oh shit! I
and
still gotta
made
order
like a little
those.
care package with like some Girl Scout cookies, some snacks, and some gift cards,
Oh,
just so he
nice,
had some extra cash.
nice.
Yeah.
I bet he is about ready to walk in circles, man. He sent
Oh
another
yeah. He.
picture of it, which I told him. I said, you know, you can always refrain from sending those to me, bro. I have a weak stomach. He started laughing. I said, it looks real good though. It's healing up real nice,
The last one he sent me looks way good because
doesn't
it's
it?
only like a nickel size or whatever. So
Man, how about that, dude? That could have been very scary.
to go from what it was to just that tiny little
Oh
opening is
my
insane.
golly! I bet you just for a minute were freaking out. My father's been getting all having to get surgeries and whatnot too. He's got a. I had to send you this picture he just sent me. He's got a great big giant eye patch on right now because
Oh
whatever
no way.
medicine he's on is making his tear ducts leak. Which is the
Oh really?
man. These medicine, dude. That's what I told him. I said I wish you would just get some CBD, Dad, and but he hates it and he won't. You know, there's no changing his mind. That's just how it is.
The medicines seem to be worse than the actual symptoms you already have.
They give you shit. Like, dude, what kind of a medicine would make your taint bleed?
For real.
You know, you should never have a bloody perineum, and that's what that is. That's your perineum is your taint. This, you know, your grundle, whatever you want to call it.
Right?
And so, how many medicines have you seen online that says makes the perineum bleed?
Yeah,
Now,
you
what
don't.
in the living? What would cause that? That's
Some fucked up
insane, dude.
shit.
I mean, that's crazy. Every time I
But
think
don't
about
worry,
that.
we'll sell you this next uh, drug, and it'll help prevent that.
Oh man, craziness. I killed all of our Sonoma crops too in war battles, but I've got a bunch of 400 levels, and I'm about ready to. That's what I was getting ready to do is head over to Lost Island and get me some.
I noticed in one of the crowd fridges you put one that was for Craig.
Yeah, did,
I'm
did,
like, yeah,
did you see it? Yeah, I got
yeah.
the one downstairs. Should have a whole bunch of different animals for you. Every time
Oh
I
yes.
think about it, I put some in there, and then one whole full greenhouse I was able to complete, and then I didn't get to the other ones yet, but I'm building back up um, fertilizer, so they'll be ready soon.
Oh, it's all good. The greenhouses are a bit of a project. I realized that after I got it going. I'm like, oh damn, 3 greenhouses. That's a lot of
Yeah,
fertilizer.
yeah, but you know, I was thinking probably as long as we just have one of each, that's probably all right, you know.
Well, and it's good for the basis of uh, it's good for the basis of making like kibbles and stuff when we get to that point.
Yeah.
Because then we could farm our own berries that way without having to run around and fucking dig them and all that other stuff. You know, a lot of
Now, you know what I was going to tell you too is you could probably get you a breeding pair that's under 691 or 693, but I figure we might as well go up to the highest level they're doing them at
oh yes.
because they're you know they pop out tons.
Oh, it's fine. I literally just one of the shadow mains you left in my cryo thing was a female.
Oh yeah, what level's that?
It was like a 650 or whatever, but I bred it with the 693 that was unimprinted,
Oh yeah.
and it popped out a 686 female.
Ooh,
So
nice.
I'm just gonna raise this one up to be unimprinted. So I'll have a 686 go up to 693 and see if I can Jimmy rig it to get it higher.
So you got a 693 male. So once we get 693 females,
Then we'll have a breeding pair of the high
yep,
level.
yep, yep.
That is the goal.
Since you're better at breeding them, the first 693 female I get, I will give over to you unimprinted, and then I'll wait for because I'm in no hurry, dude. I'm just doing it to be doing it. You know what I mean? But
Oh no, yeah, you're
when you're
doing good
on,
too. You got a
you're
bunch on you.
yeah. So far, but just no females. But we'll get them.
Yeah, it comes with time. That's the thing that's the hardest is waiting.
Yep. I just kind of turn her on whenever I'm here, and then or if you're gonna be here, I'm just gonna leave her running. She's on. She's got about 7 minutes for the next one to pop through.
Okay.
And then if you don't want to mess with her, then I'll turn her off. Don't just let me know. And then, oh, dude, you got to come over and check this out too, though, bro. I so the doors on the downstairs shop and all the doors on my house, including the top door, the draw the thing that opens up like the big
Yeah, yeah,
dinosaur,
yeah.
and also the doors on the breeding pen and the two lights inside, I have all hooked up to one of those push button deals. One of
Oh
those
really?
acts, so you can open them and close them all at the same time.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That's actually smart.
Dude, it is the sickest thing ever. So when you're getting ready to leave, it'll be you got yeah, check this out. Now the only ones that aren't affected are the ones that are like I have left open for can enter with by being in the squad. See this thing over here?
Yeah, the, like little security system looking thing.
Yep. Now let me turn off my picture on my thing, and I'm going to show you which code to push in just by you watching and see if you can see it. If not, I'll send it to you by text. But you're going to totally laugh your ass off. You have to send it to James too. Okay, so here it is. So you get over here. It'll say activate open pins. So you hold down the triangle, and I want
Okay.
to deactivate close the pins. Oh, it's not going to bring it up for you. Hold on, let me
No.
watch the doors. They all
Whoa.
close. Here, dude, let me send this. Let me send you the code, man. You two are gonna laugh your buttholes off.
All right.
I can't. It made me think of. Uh, as soon as you see it, you'll know what made me think of it.
I bet you I know what it is. I'm not gonna say it out loud because if you're streaming, I don't want it
I bet you know what it is too, dude. I bet you James already knows what it is too. Okay, I just sent it.
to. That's exactly what I thought it was.
That's all you gotta. So if you want, I don't know if it'll reach all the way over to your house, but if you want one, dude, you make them so easy. I got one up in my bedroom and then one right there. So now do it, bath, and open them.
That's exactly what I thought it was
I knew
too.
you would, dude. There you go. Pretty
That's cool.
badass, huh? So
Yeah.
if you have you may not want to install it at yours. I forgot. It's the doors that work are the ones that you have to open yourself.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? So that means all your tree doors will open.
That's a lot of doors.
Yeah.
I see my turrets seem to be doing well.
Yeah, dude. They haven't needed anything. I keep hearing them go off, so I checked them every now and again. And your generator was still running, so I didn't even think to look in your bedroom to see if your body was in there,
Yeah, no, it wasn't in there.
or else I would have brought.
Oh well.
See, I got all these 691s, man, and I need. Damn it.
That's what happens when you don't get on for a minute.
Well, not when you got a partner that's supposed to be looking out for you.
Yeah, but I didn't even remember where I left off. And I think honestly the reason I was on Crystal's hub is because I was supposed to be getting those fucking dinos from Mini. And then he never showed
Oh,
up or never responded to me, so I just fucking got off. And I was pissed off and just stayed in
I
the stupid hut.
I know how that goes because I know how that
Yeah.
goes.
So
That's how I felt trying to get. a blue flamed colored.
Well, and then it was like a week later. He messaged me back, or she, or whatever the fuck it is.
You can't never
Uh,
tell because they have boy names and girl bodies.
Mini Oso.
Yeah, it's
What the
just
hell is that?
I don't know. But the only one that you can tell, I mean, one is the one who's really become my buddy is, oh goodness gracious, why can't I think of his name right now?
Lady.
Not well, lady too, but what's the other guy's name that's been here forever?
Who? Tony?
Tony. Yeah, he's really become laid back and cool as time goes on. He's like a co-owner now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's calmed down quite a bit.
Well, good. Maybe he took a stick out.
You know what? I think he did, dude. I think he did because he's been at least okay with me anyhow, you know. But you know how I am, bro. I don't bother nobody. I stay back in our area and that's it. But you got to travel over to Lost Island and see the little turtle house I built.
All right.
It's pretty damn nifty, man.
This sucker needs to hurry up and grow up, dude. It's a red shadow mane too.
I brought you a Daedon over there. Pull that baby out. I gave
Was
you.
the Daedon over here, or was the Daedon down uh,
It's
in the bottom
it's
of
pro-
yours?
it's probably in your tank down there that I left for you. I just knew you'd find that tank again, so I didn't know where else to put them until that.
No, that was perfect because I'm like that. I went on there and that was the first spot I went. I'm like, oh, I bet you I have an owl or something that can get in
Oh
there. So
yeah,
yeah.
dude. I should have everything in there for you. You should have a hawk, Daedon, a
Yeah, I saw
Sonoma
the hawk.
crops. I tried to give you one of every cool animal. And then I didn't give you one of the reapers because I'm just going to let you pick which one you want. There are so many beautiful reapers we have, dude. You're going to have a super hard time choosing. They're so
Oh,
fuck
there's my phoenix. Cool. I
but
was afraid that I didn't have my phoenix.
but I think you should go through the process of getting pregnant by it.
Oh, the Reaper?
It's pretty
Yeah, that'd be
wicked,
fun.
dude. It's pretty wicked. It wants to really give you a boning when it does, too. I mean, it wants to bone your eyeballs out.
Then I could be like Junior.
Yeah.
Junior.
Hey, Junior. I got a little Sonoma crop situation happening over here. 447. What are these two? Are these the war crops? These are 443s.
Behavior.
They just give you all males. What's that one there?
Passive healing.
That's a war Sonoma. Okay, so that's a 445. That ain't gonna fit in nowhere except for my breeding group. I gotta go get some higher levels. I'm tired of breeding these small ones. Daddy's going hunting.
That's what I should do. I should get a Maywing.
I haven't got us a breeding pair of those yet.
Shoot, if we only have one though, that makes our shadow mains mature faster.
Boy, you're not kidding, dude. It makes everything mature faster. Ah, sheesh.
What the heck?
I downloaded the wrong
So
one.
you just hatched a Sonoma crops, Joe?
Yeah.
I just got a thing that popped up on my screen telling me all about Sonoma crops.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hatched the wrong one. Damn it. I got a 441. I wanted a 445. I should have killed this one, but I'm
It's
gonna.
like a journal entry.
Yeah. If you hit 0, it'll stop talking.
I was like, why is it talking to me? What is going on?
Oh yeah, bro. It gets a little. They're informative, but they get a bit taxing. I bet if me and you go to that thing together, we can take that mana core down. One time when you're on, we got a little bit of time, we'll go do it, dude. And we just need to have about 3 or 4 shotguns each and about 6,000 ammo.
That takes shotguns, huh?
Yeah. Because it won't land, but the shotgun seems to take just like a piss load of stuff off of it. Well, no, it doesn't. It takes 41, 41, 41, 41. Everywhere it hits is like 41 or 61. So
Maybe
it's
we
just
need to
like
go with bigger gun. Maybe we need some rockets.
we might be able to do it with rockets. Yeah. What does this fucking thing do?
Or like some homing missiles or something. Like, take this mother effer down.
Tony went in there and tried to do it because I was like, bro, what is the secret to this thing? I've tried. I said I'm not totally not complaining because I don't mind. You know, I'll build the shit back. But I said, what? Why can't I not kill it? Why won't it land? And then we found out that it's a glitch, and there's not much you can do. So he went in there and he said you could fly up there with your backpack and element. And I took that and a Sonoma crops, and once you're in there, you can't fly, nor can you get a flying animal.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Now your Sonoma crops can jump up in the air to it, and you can stab it with your spear,
Here.
and that'll take 261 health off of it each time. But it's so hard to hit on a jump over and over and over again. It's got like 500,000 health or something insane, you know.
Oh, so you got to really do it.
Yeah, you got to get after it. Like it takes. I took 5 Dianocones. That's what I go with, Dianocones and Reapers, and then I ride a Shadow Mane. And
And
they
there's no way to like jump up onto it.
no, you can't get up on it.
Hmm.
It's the most harebrained, make you angry thing you've ever seen in your life, especially when you've killed the dragon and the big monkey so quickly. You're like, oh shit, this is gonna be awesome. And I would have had their heads, and I took my little skinning tool, and that's how I got that brood mother skin over there by the pen.
Gotcha, gotcha.
I've killed her about 15 times now with a Shadow Mane, and I still haven't gotten her head.
Crazy.
I know, I can't figure it. It's making me crazy, man. It's making me crazy. Holy, oh, that's a 38. Ah, slot 6 was I should have done slot 6. Damn doogie whacker. Yeah, so my pops is running around with a pirate patch on his eye right now.
That's insane, dude.
Yep.
Hopefully they get it figured out.
I know, and it's both these eyes. So his other eyes like that too. They just leak on him. I told my mom, I said, that's the most effed up thing I've ever heard. She said, I know.
My dad just texted me. He was, for the first time, he was able to put his foot into a sock and a shoe.
Well, oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, since September, October, or something like that.
Dude, are you kidding me? I bet he is just night and
He,
day happy from that.
he's all feels a little weird.
I bet it does. I bet it does, man.
You haven't had a shoe on for months.
I bet it's gonna feel so weird, dude. Man, I'm shit glad to hear that.
Yeah, that's really cool. He must have heard us talking about him or something, because he literally sent me a picture of his
Right?
shoe on.
That's funny. Hey, I got a bunch of little chibi pet Shadow Manes too, if you want them. I got one named Little Aquamane, and then the one I got right now is Little Mane, but the rest of them are all free to take whatever one you want, bro.
I think I have a vault full of chibis too. I don't know what's in it. I think I have a vault full of them though over here.
Oh, you do?
So you're more than welcome to see what I have and go with that too, because I don't even know, dude.
Yeah, and I collected a whole bunch of the ghost ones for you, so I got some pretty cool ghost ones in there for you too.
Oh, those ghost ones are pretty cool.
Yeah,
Like
I don't
that
know.
little ghost mantis.
I got you another one of those. I think, a couple Ghost Rexes. And you might be able to use. Do you have Extinction?
Yes.
You can use the Reapers then. I got little Chibi Reapers and Chibi Owls and Chibi all kind of shit that I can't even use. How do I get that?
Extinction is just one of the packs that I bought.
So how, you just need to go on the thing and just buy a pack.
Yeah, there's it's like a add-on you buy for the game or whatever.
Okay, gotcha, gotcha. So can I get into the extinction map if I don't have that?
I don't think so.
Ah, but I don't recall buying the center map.
Yeah, well, so most of them come as like packs, not just one. So maybe you bought one of the expansion packs that has it. I don't
Okay.
know. Try to go there. If it lets you go there, then you're good. Or you should be able to use the stuff too. But
See, that's what I was thinking.
Extinction's where I lost my Griffin the first time running into the invisible wall.
That's why I didn't want to go there. It scared me.
You know, it scared me too,
I
and I
don't want.
don't think I'm going back anytime soon.
Yeah, I don't want to be a part of that anymore. That horrificness. That horrificness can keep to itself is what it can do.
Right?
So
No, thank you.
if I have a 672 green and I wanted to breed with my 675s once in a while, should
Do
I
it.
should I up its thing to 675?
Um, no, just
No.
no, just breed it to it. Um, because what will happen is you'll wind up boosting the other one. So whatever the lowest level is, when it breeds the next version of that. So say your female's a 691 or whatever, and
Okay.
you bred it with a 693 male. Eventually, the 691 female will breed a 693 female. It'll try to like jump those gaps of levels.
Got ya.
That's why I took the 693 you gave me. I bred it with my 651 that I had in my cryo fridge, and it gave me a 686 female because it's
I
trying to
see.
bridge that gap.
I see what you're saying. Gotcha.
So then I just bred my 686 with the 693, and it just gave me a 691.
Oh, see, nice. So my 675s, it's just going to take me forever to get them. You're breeding yours lickety damn split.
It's just because I learned how to like jump the
Yeah,
gaps.
yeah, dude, that's great. Get after it. Is what I always say.
But sadly, this just gave me a 691 male. I need a 691 female.
I know that's my problem. I'm, excuse me, all over the ones
I
I
am talking to Joe.
don't need.
Stacy says, "Hi, Joe."
Hey, Stace.
And James is on here too.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Mm,
Alright. Little juvenile guy, you're gonna go die. Sorry, can't let you get big. Otherwise, I'll have to beat you up for years.
right.
Deanna would have cried.
So I'm gonna lay these 691s out and see, because I can jack one of these guys up to my war mains. 691 goes to an 811. Yes, it does.
Behavior, enable mating. Do your things, dude. Alright, we'll let those guys do their little thing.
But I don't want those to be the war mains. I want these to be the war mains. The 690 damn threes.
What up, honey?
Yep.
Oh, for Disneyland. So, uh, did I tell you about us getting the Disneyland passes, Joe?
Yeah.
Like, to go whenever?
No. All like all time passes.
Yeah.
How'd you get
Yeah.
those?
So, Stacy's boss bought us tickets in February to go do park hopper. You know, California Adventure and Disneyland.
Yep.
And it was just for the two of us, me and Stace. And then they got us reservations at the Blue Bayou, the restaurant inside Disneyland, and stuff like that. So we were able to go in and have real fancy lunch, and me and her were able to go on a bunch of rides and just kind of hang out, just the two of us, like a date night
Awesome.
at Disney. So we went, at the bright and early at the opening or whatever, and we were hanging out. And after we had our lunch, we were kind of like looking at our budget and looking at bills and looking at what we spend, and we were talking about, I'm like, well, how much would the payments be on passes? And so we figured it out and whatever, and it wound up being like, how much is it that we pay, honey, for the three of them a month? Like three something, like 317 a month for
Whoa,
me, Stacy, and Lily
that's
to
not
have
bad.
passes. No, and so and the reason being that they're that low is because we were able to take our two tickets that we had for that day and upgrade it to passes. And by doing that, they take $220 off of each pass because that's what the park hopper ticket was.
Nice.
So they cut $440 off of the three passes essentially. And so now me, Stacy, and Lily all have passes to Disneyland, and we can go to Disneyland or California Adventure or whatever. And we all have parking pass, so we got free parking. Like, we literally don't have to pay anything to go to Disneyland right now.
Except
We've
for
just
what
got to
you would
set the
spend
reservation.
inside. It's
Yeah,
nice.
but we can bring our own food and drink in, so we don't even necessarily have to buy anything at Disney. We can just go there and ride rides.
Oh man, that's killer, dude. What a deal.
Right. So we brought Lily didn't know anything of it, and we brought home the pass for Lily. We brought her like a little stuffed animal, and we gave her the stuffed animal first because she was already mad that we went without her. And we're like, well, we got you something, and gave her this little stuffed hey hey from Moana. It's a little chicken that eats rocks. And she was happy with it or whatever, but we're like, we got one more present for you, but you got to be very careful with it because it was just the printed out card, the ticket of what it was.
Yeah.
Eventually we'll get further, but we have the app on our phone. But she grabs it and she reads it. I'm all, be careful and read it. She reads it and she's like, we're going to Disneyland? And she's like breaking down crying. Like,
Oh.
full on tear. It's like that, thing that you see on TV with a kid getting all so happy they're crying. I'm like, I always thought that was BS, scripted, whatever, feel good, blah blah. And they never thought you would actually cry for being so happy, but she was like hysterically crying because she was so happy and excited.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That happens, bro. You
And
better
I'm all,
believe it
damn it!
does.
If I knew that was gonna happen, I would have totally recorded, like, posted
That's
that
sweet,
stuff on
man.
Facebook. But we got it for her because she had gotten for her first semester in high school. She got straight A's.
Oh, good job, Lil.
Yeah, so it was like one of those
Yes.
presents,
Hell
like,
yeah,
here,
dude.
you did really good, keep it up, and now let's go have fun.
Oh
so,
man, that's awesome, dude.
so last weekend on Friday, I went to Knott's Berry Farm, or well, we all went to Knott's Berry Farm for dinner and drinks and stuff because they got the Boysenberry Festival going on. And then Saturday, me, Stacy, and Lily all went to Disneyland and California Adventure with one of our friends that has a pass. And then came home midday and I cooked St. Patty's Day dinner because I didn't do it on Friday. I did it on Saturday because Friday we decided to go to two breweries in Knott's Berry Farm. You know. So we at least got the drinking done on St. Patty's Day.
Sure.
And then we had corned beef and cabbage and stuff on Saturday after Disneyland. Well, then we found out that Toontown is now open in Disneyland, and it's been closed for a while, and Lily hasn't been to Toontown. And so we looked and found reservations for California Adventure for Sunday, so we wound up going back to Disneyland on Sunday
Good Lord.
and California Adventure. So we did California Adventure in Disneyland 2 days in a row, and Knott's Berry Farm the day before. That kid's spoiled.
Yeah, that's cool though, dude.
Yeah.
A
And
lot
then
of-
this Friday,
A lot
after
of Disney,
work,
but that's
we're going.
cool.
Yeah, but see, we can hop over to DCA, the California Adventure, which is a little bit different, you know?
Yeah.
Because it's got the whole Heroes campuses and Marvel and Thor and Guardians of the Galaxy and all them.
Oh, she's gonna have
So,
a blast.
yeah,
Okay,
so we got reservations for that tomorrow.
I got all. I've got. I'm doing a little something in the breeding thing with these shadow mates. I got 3 different
What you got
males
going
in
on?
there right now: a red, a blue, and a green. So I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try something different here. See what I can get. Currently, I got the red throwing it in her. Then I'm gonna turn the green on. Only one mama.
Yeah.
I think it's a little bit easier that way. That way, there's not so many babies coming out. Maybe 2 mamas one day.
It gets kind of chaotic, but I mean, it's like when I was doing the owls, I was running 7.
Yeah. And I don't want to get that crazy. I just want them to have a couple because I need to get over to Lost tonight and up the Sonoma crops again. I need those. Those are important to my arsenal. That Sonoma crops is an animal that, dude, I have not utilized him the way I should. You don't get
Yeah.
hit by pegamastics with him. You don't, it's fucking amazing. Ooh, man, now that's kind of a cool green.
Perfect. And that's what I'm talking about right there.
Whoa, I think I may have found a supplicant female.
So,
I'm using that word. I don't know what it means, but I heard the KCRA3 guy say that because Zhai Cheng, whatever the Chinese guy's name is, he
yeah.
turned Putin down. Putin wanted money and help with ammo and different things like that for the war, and China said no, no, we're not going to do that. And the guy on KCRA3 goes, that's got to make some people feel pretty good to find out that Putin is Xai's supplicant. And I go, what? What did you just say? Supplicant? What is that? And I looked it up in the dictionary, and it doesn't really have a meaning, but I'm going to keep using it.
So you learned a fancy word, but you don't know the meaning of it.
No, I stole a fancy word. And the individual I stole it from probably created it.
He probably doesn't even know what it is either.
Yeah.
You're gonna get a thesaurus to figure this stuff out.
So I told it to Dog today, and he goes, ooh, that's a great word. I love it. Where'd you make that up at? I go, I didn't make this one up. This came from KCRA3, the news guy. I'm going to steal it, though.
I have no clue what it means, but I'm just saying it.
Yep. So anything second to something is now going to be my supplicant. It makes no sense.
Oh, that was you. I'm like, why did one of the shadow mains die?
Oh, dude, I lay them down, bro. I don't keep them out for long, man. Once they get to be grown, I take them down.
Well, so I just bred that 686 female again. I now have a 691 female.
Damn, bro, get after. I don't even need to give them to you. You're gonna breed your own. You'll breed your own far before I even get them.
Well, I already got a 691 female and a 693 male, unimprinted.
Oh, see, you'll do better. I always forget, man, because I like to have. I like them imprinted. I want all as high levels.
Oh
as I
no,
can
yeah,
get.
you want all the stats you can, but here's the thing: when you breed them, the imprinted stats don't transfer over to the babies.
No,
No. So that's why I just wanted to know what the base stats were, so I know, hey, did I get a mutation? Hey, did I get this?
they seem, dude. They seem pretty fucking. I don't know, man. They're. I'll tell you this. They're high level, dude. You don't need nothing more than a 12,000 melee. That will fuck. That destroys alpha Rexes and alpha whatever animal, dude, in seconds. It doesn't even take nothing, and they're done.
With 12,000 damage, that's insanity.
Yeah, dude. 12,000 melee just fucking destroys everything.
Yeah, that shit would destroy me.
Yep. That's how I'm beating them bosses. I'm taking 5 Reapers in there with 12,000 melee, a Shadow Main with 12,000, 5 Dianogenes with 5,000, and a Daedon that doesn't have any fighting, but he's got 5,000 or 6,000 melee.
Heal.
But I just keep him to heal, and dude, it's you lay him down.
Nice.
It's fast.
Very nice, very nice. How long are you going to be on tonight?
A while, yeah, because I got a whole free night, bro. My
No
little
baseball, none of that?
no, my little Popeye is over at his mom's, and I got all my work done for the night, so I'm all done.
Nice. Like I said, all I got to do is make dinner, so I'm probably going to hop off for a sec here in a few, go make
Cool,
dinner, and then I'll shower and hop back on before bed.
cool, man. I'm gonna go. If I'm not over here, I'll be on Lost. I'm gonna go get us some more Sonoma crops. We need a few more. Some
Well, if
we
you guys have the party chat open, then I'll just hop back in the party chat and figure out what's going on.
Yeah, totally. I
Yeah,
got a
sometimes I don't even know if you're on or what because you always have it incognito.
I know, I do incognito. I need to stop doing that. Why is this thing not taken? I can't get this Sonoma crops. It won't let me. Huh.
And then I was playing the new Fortnite with James the last couple days.
Yeah, yeah, how's that?
It's not bad.
Not
The
bad?
map is totally different than what you're used to.
Yeah?
Um, they've added different like perks that you can randomly get and make your guy stronger in game. Uh, like there's a perk that you can get that you can literally while you're sliding, it gives you medium ammo.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can run and slide now. You can pretty much jump and climb over buildings.
And there's motorcycles too, right?
Yep, and they added a sword.
Ooh.
So you can run around with a sword and do these dashes and go through walls and all sorts
Really?
of crazy stuff. Yeah, it breaks through walls like nothing.
The sword does?
Yeah, James beat down the tower I was standing on the other day.
Hey, they
Don't blame me because you made some flimsy tower.
they added a Fortnite type thing to this too.
I saw that like Ark Survival or something like that.
Yeah, survival of the fittest, I think they call it. I've not played it, but people on here have and have talked about it a little bit. But evidently, it's like a PUBG for for Fortnite.
Interesting.
So it's like a multiplayer.
Yeah, you fight
I
in
like
teams of
playing
four.
PvP server.
Yep. But I guess you don't. Why is this thing, man? I can't pick these fucking Sonoma crops up. I guess you play in teams of four, and I don't. It's not like a long game, so I'm sure they're timed, and I don't know much more about it than that.
My God.
Weird. So it's not like you're building a base and then going and destroying each other's base. You're just killing
No,
each
you're
other.
just killing each other. Yeah.
Oh, you guys are gross.
Interesting.
Ah, shit. I forgot that once they are
What's
full
gross,
grown, they
James?
follow you.
What's gross, James?
You, Indiana.
Oh, I'm not gross.
Yugi. When did Aaron Rodgers get traded to the Jets, bro?
A while ago, dude.
Yeah,
That's that's old news.
it's been going on for a minute.
I
Yeah,
have
he
not
he
seen.
wanted out bad.
Oh, I know he wanted out, but that's why I'm asking because I haven't seen anything on it on NFL.com.
Oh yeah, it was about 2 weeks
Oh,
ago or a week and a
yeah,
half ago
they've been talking about it constantly
that they finalized it.
on that dude that yells a lot.
Aaron Rodgers trade.
I hate that fucking guy. He is the most annoying commentator fellow to listen to I've ever heard in my life.
I bet you I know who you're talking about. I can't think of his
Nope,
name
it's
though,
not
but I know.
official yet.
Steven something.
Yes, yeah.
Oh my Lanta. My gosh in heaven, dude. I don't know how he is as a person, but his fucking character on television is terrible.
Oh, okay. So it's draft picks that are holding up the trade.
I was gonna go downstairs and try to like do my mic and talk to you while I was cooking, but they got a movie or something going down there. It sounds like fucking World War III.
Oh, hey, how's Aaron doing?
He's doing all right. He's out of his cast and he was in a boot for a little bit, but his leg was feeling better, so he took the boot off, and now he's been kind of walking around, but he has like a little limp, and his calf is a little bit smaller than the other leg, and
But you know what, dude? That healed up relatively quickly.
yeah, it took him about six-ish weeks or whatever for the
What
cast to come off.
what did he do for his schooling and his work and all that? Did he just have to?
So they had to postpone it. Um, so now he can either go back to that Texas class um, in the next semester or whatever, or he can transfer to one of the school because there's multiple schools that are ran through the same company.
Mm-hmm.
So he can go to one of those other ones
Okay.
if he chooses to. So he said he was going to go to the one in Oroville because at least that's a little bit closer, and he
Right.
won't have to drive across 3 states on a broken leg if he falls. Or Oroville's about an hour away from my dad's house, so worst case scenario,
Right,
he's got
right.
someone there to help him.
Oh man, that's crazy.
So
I can't even believe that, dude. That
no
was so
doubt,
Right?
wild.
one leg driving across 3 states. Yeah, and that was his gas leg too, and he drove himself to the hospital with the broken leg.
Did he really?
Yep.
I think that's what irritated me the most.
Oh, I know. You and me both.
That nobody would take him?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't
But
they?
I mean,
That's a
so I think someone offered to take him originally. He's like, no, I think I'm okay. I just need to sit. And so he kind of sat there for a little bit after the class and stuff had left. And I think everybody else just left instead of, and the class had just started. It was only like the second day of class, so it's not like he had a bunch of friends or anything like that.
right. Which you'd hope for
Someone to help or hang out.
anything when it comes to that sort of stuff, man. It's like that that does piss me
So
off
he
a little
wound
bit
up
doing
he
that.
wound up getting to the hospital and getting all taken care of there and stuff. And then wound up having to call his roommates to come so one could drive him home and the other one could take his car home or something like that.
Wow.
I don't know. And then they had to have them help move all his stuff out of the house because he was coming home. And they were 3 floors up in this apartment building.
Really?
Yeah. So,
Man. Goodness. What an ordeal for that kid. He was so excited and happy and
I
Well,
know.
it's like the first thing I asked Craig was it his right ankle? Craig goes, yeah, well, that kid's had such bad luck with his right ankle.
Well, it's been that. Yeah, that's the third time on that same leg.
Yeah.
Well, that'll kind of tell you why, why that
Right,
happened.
right.
He's got.
It already has an issue.
But haven't you guys always heard that? Holy shit! Here's a pretty cool looking 690, bro. You want this guy?
Sure.
It's
Cryopod it and throw him in the thing for me.
it's a red 690 female.
If you want, you can see the one that I have growing up in the bottom of my house right now. It's a 691, like I said, but it's reddish colored too. It's got like red and green and some other weird colors.
I'm gonna throw because this is unimprinted. I just got it.
Okay.
What fridge you want me to put it in?
You could either put it in the one where you put the Daedon at your house, or you can go into throw it in one of the cryo fridges
You
underneath my staircase.
I can't, dude. I can't cryo fridge it unless I. That's why I have to imprint them. You can't cryo them unless you imprint on them.
Yep.
What?
Yep.
I've cryoed all mine, even as a baby. Oh no,
No.
that first imprint is fine. That first one's fine. But like making them walk or feeding them or whatever to make it the 100%
No.
imprint.
One imprint is 100% now in everything you do.
Oh really?
Yeah. Yeah. That's what it does. One imprint takes it to 100% every
Weird.
single time. So I'm gonna have to just let this guy grow up. Once he's grown up, then you can claim him
And
and
then cryopod them.
cryopod him. But he won't be imprinted at that point in time.
Okay, okay. Well, just let them grow then. I'm gonna go down and make dinner,
Cool. I'm gonna
and I'll be
probably
back on shortly.
shoot across over to
Okay.
the other island shortly here in a moment. I'm gonna let this
Enjoy.
little one here have a couple more babies.
So you're gonna hoe her out.
I'm gonna hoe her out just a tiny tad. Ooh boy, this one here looks pretty good.
Come on, bumblebee zombies, where are you?
How's your family and everything doing, James?
They're good.
Good.
Grandma's as ornery as ever.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's been nice though.
Good. It's nice to be able to be around family, dude. I'd
Oh
love to
yeah.
have that. It'd be awesome. That's the one thing I lack.
Oh yeah. You're Indiana, right?
Yeah, you get used to it, but it would be real nice to.
Yeah.
That's why it's
Oh yeah.
nice
No.
to have, Craig's dad and folks like that I can kind of piggyback
I
onto and have some family.
I I completely understand that, man. Like being out in North Carolina basically by myself for 8 years.
Hard, huh?
It was, yeah.
Yeah, I know it. It was easier, when I was married and whatnot, but
Right.
makes it a little tougher now. Not undoable.
Oh yeah. No. Definitely not.
There we go. Now we're getting some fertilizer built up here.
Bees, my guy. Oh, hello. That's a bumblebees.
Are you can get bumblebees in that game?
Yeah. So I'm playing the story mode.
Oh,
I think it
cool.
is. Yeah, the save the world because so they've integrated story mode to where you can now get battle pass experience on it.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
That'll be helpful.
So it's like you get if you complete a weekly challenge, it's 93,000 battle pass experience. And then a daily is worth like 31,000. You get up to 3 of them a week or a day or whatever. And then just from completing missions. And it's cool cuz like the story mode on this is only like $16. And I've had people that are like, "Oh, that's too expensive." I'm like, "Bro, you're paying like $60, 60, $70 for a game with a good story on it
Yeah.
anymore."
Anytime.
Yeah.
Any one of them are like that, man. You know.
Yep.
My boy wants a. He wants Forza.
It's a good game. I mean, it's probably the
Oh
most
shoot!
realistic racing simulator out there.
I was rolling around with this damn thing on Be Right Back page because I was all the. Oh my golly, damn Moses!
Oh no.
I wasn't doing nothing. They didn't miss anything except for me just breeding these animals up.
I've been playing like I forgot I had downloaded it back on like PS3 or PS4. One of mine and Craig's favorite games for PlayStation 1. So I've
What?
been playing that because they just released it. It's called Legend of Dragoon.
Oh, I saw you playing that. I saw.
Yeah.
I was like, what is that? I never heard of that before.
So it was a RPG that got a lot of fame in Japan and didn't really get a lot here in America. And Here's Jeff Darlington on Get Up This Morning. Shush. Here's Jeff Darlington on Get Up This Shush. Jesus. And then after like people realized how good of a game it was and the story that went behind it, um, it gained like this really big cult following here in America. It was it was crazy, and people have been begging for a remake for it.
And they finally just brought it back.
Not really brought it back. They just put the PS1 version out, which I'm okay with. I could. That's one of those games I can play over and over again and
Oh yeah.
have no worries.
If it's good enough, you don't care what it looks like. That's I
Yeah,
know a few of those
exactly.
for sure.
And it's funny because like me and Craig have told Deanna, hey, you should check this game out, and she'll go look at like old school trailers for it. She's like, yeah, no, the graphics suck, and I'm like, and geez, you video game snob.
Oh, where's my? What in the world? The Rexy's missing.
Uh
He's got to be underwater somewhere.
oh.
Ooh, this guy's got some leaf.
Such a pain. Dude, come on.
What in the Sam hell? No way he could be over this thing.
What are you playing today? Jesus. Going slightly retorted.
Huh. Either something killed him or how could something kill that thing? Oh, he's way up the side of this mountain over here.
Was he left on wander?
No, he went after something that was up here.
No.
How in the world?
Oh. I'll be right back.
Okay, bro. Oh. How in the shit did that thing get inside there like that? What a crazy ass dragon. Keep your ass over here from now on, buddy. Wonder if he at least got what he was going. Yes, he did. Well, I can't complain too much then. He got him. Whatever it was. Alright, let's roll. It's time to roll. Indeed, blood brother. Indeed. Alright then. That's a juvenile. We'll leave him down there for a minute. Go up here and get this dude. And then I can turn this dad off for a second. He's had 3. That's enough. Mm-hmm. 36 seconds. Alright. Well, I guess we can wait for that long. This guy grown yet? Where you at, buddy? Shadow Main 674. You sure are. She's the hot green machine. That's gonna make for some pretty cool. I'll get my high level soon. not what we wanted. So that's just the exact opposite. That would be a green with red. Look at that thing, it's bitching. I gotta tell you. Now that I know how this is done, I think I'd like to have this one. You're a higher level of the one. Gotcha. You an adolescent, and I'm gonna make you mine. Cause you cool looking. Cause you cool like that, you cool like that. Is that a female? Yes, it is. What's this thing got? 6 minutes? Alright, I'm gonna give you one more shot into the old canyon, my friend. Not that I'm calling your mom a canyon, but she has had a few chillin'. Damn. Eat, eat, my friend, eat. Alright, what do we got in here now? Don't need no more of them. Unless they're a radical color. Put these down here in the killing fields. That is that radical colored green in it. I'm gonna pull this one back in. That is a wild looking green.
What's up?
That's a wild looking green on this thing. I'm gonna pull this.
Oh. Jesus Christ. Stop. My God.
Not gonna fit. Ooh, man, I'm dealing with a lot of these animals at the moment. Maybe I've got too many going. I may be in over my breeding head.
Back off, LeBron.
34. One more.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, what I'm looking for. I was gonna be like, don't do that. Got bacon from a teddy bear.
Really?
Yeah.
Very nice. Very, very nice. Ooh. Well, Green, you're going to get your shot in a minute. You just hang tight. The next thing I do, James, is that I'm going to put a cannon on a Quetzal
Oh,
and try to take a rock golem down.
oh, there you go.
Someone said you could do it. You could do it that way. I'm going to see if I can.
Who is throwing what at me? I can't see her. Whatever.
What's this? Baby is born, which will be any second, it looks like. There it is. What you got, little baby? Dang it.
Oh, Mr. Corner. Dang it. So I was telling last night I was telling Craig Indiana there's a streamer that I watch on Twitch and she plays like all these old school games on their retro consoles.
Oh, really? Cool.
Yeah. I love watching stuff like that. It's so much fun.
What was she playing last night?
Um, Resident Evil 4 on GameCube.
Oh man.
She's trying to beat that before the remake comes out this Friday.
Well, my dogs are on time. I gotta go feed these guys here real quick.
Alrighty.
They come out, they start walking out before the feed them alarm even goes off. so loud. All right. Mm 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 mm. I don't really need. Well, yeah, I do. There we go. Mm-hmm. Okay, I've locked everything up. That is bitchin'. What a cool little feature. And you can still open all the doors and close them
Very
all and
nice.
all that good stuff too, but oh wait a minute, I can't get down there without my thing. Oh shit, it took my thing off too. Okay, I'm gonna have to go like this and hope for the best. Make it, make it. Ah, you rotten hamster. No, I did not think of that. But I do need to change my pants before I go. Oh, you know what else I didn't think of? Shoot, fly. go. I don't want to lose those damn things. I collect way too much shit, bro. I got way too much stuff in here. Let me see.
Hey, it's not always a bad thing.
No. Especially when you run out and die. I die a lot now. So
Yeah,
I started doing some risky stuff. So I lose. I just have enough to do backups, you know, that way if you die you're like, whatever. I just have to go make it again.
right.
And I try to tell myself, well, don't travel with so much stuff, you nut sack. But I like to travel with a lot of crap. I don't know. There we go.
It's way too much fun. Ow.
All right, now I'm good. Okay, doggies, I'm coming. I won't forget about you boys. I'm hoping this doesn't disconnect me. This usually disconnects me when I jump from server to server. That's
Oh,
a glitch with the latest setup on the latest update.
yeah.
Okay, let's see. Come on, baby. Don't do it. Oh, yeah, let me do it. Naked Yankee run. All right, I'm going to feed these dogs, grab a drink, start my fire, and I'll be right back, James.
All right, brother.
Come on, get me into the shack. Hit me into my love shack, baby. Love shack, baby. Love booty crack. That's where it's at. We've made it, man. We're here. Woo! that didn't look right. Why did that dump me here? Good thing I got another flying animal. For crap's sakes. I think we're over here somewhere, aren't we? Guess I'm sleeping. It doesn't let me land in my bed. I wonder why that is. Boy, this thing gets locked up so badly. Lost Island, I don't know what the deal is, man, but you can't fly nowhere on this island without it getting jammed up on you. That's why I stay on Balguero. Balguero runs the best of all the islands, I think, that I've come across. Shit, I don't know where our damn... This has to be where my turtle's at. Yep. That is fucked up, man. And now I gotta fly home and get my griffin. Are you damn kidding me right now? My dogs are like, what are you doing, you butthole? I never know, doggies. I never know. I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm buttholing it out right now. Because what's happening here should not be the thing that's happening here. Okie dokie. I made it. All right, that works. All right, dudes. Bath is probably not back for making dinner. Did we lose James? He may have dipped out for a moment. No, I'm gonna have to. Oh, it's a good thing I came back. We'll put this feller away. Okay, shadow mane female. It's a 90. 90 behindy. Woo-hoo-hoo. You get a 90 behindy. I gotta get my Sonoma so I can fly down there real quick. I mean, fly up here and get my ding dang. The whole reason I came back. Oh boy. We gonna dump it and dump it and dump it and hump it and dump it and hump it and dump it some more. Dump it and hump it and hump it and dump it and dump it and hump it some more. Harbor, harbor. You want to dump it or do you want to hump it? Well, I haven't humped it in quite some time. I think I'll hump it. Hmm. Well, I see what you've done here. Nope. I will not go over there and throw down a. Oh, look at that. It's a bat poop. Ha ha. I haven't even checked these dudes in a while. I wonder if they're. They gotta be. Yep, they're getting food out here. Bitching, huh? Bat didn't even notice the bats. I have so many cool surprises to show him. I will have to start putting some of my crazy things away so that I can make room for my buddy. Ferris wheel, what are you doing? Right there, buddy. Come on. Good boy. And we'll kill them when we get back. Those birds right there only fly around if you've got one of them big giant turtles. Come on. Totally, little buddy, totally. But you did your dad good. Now we can jump, launch to the other area. Jumping, launching to another area. What I'd like to do. Get about 18, 19 high level. No, I'm just kidding. I would like to get 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 high level. Again, I'm just kidding. I thought it was going to kick me again. Don't kick Daddy! Don't do it! Don't do it! No. Don't kick me into my balls. That'll hurt. Raptors are fast and deadly mounts. So are shadow mains. So are reapers. The peeper reapers are really fast. Don't. What? Don't stick it in neutral to me this time. And put me somewhere I don't want to be. Let me go to my hacienda. And this I ask you nicely. Please take me to my hacienda. That's where I want to go. To my hacienda. You better not be spawning me in no rando. It don't sound like it's putting me in my house. I'm all kinds of shit nervous now. Oh, nope, I'm in there. I'm underwater. I'm underwater. It feels good to be underwater. It feels good when you're underwater. Yeah. Ooh, Willie Nelson Low. Willie Nelson Lowe, unfreeze the right porthole. Okay, I will. Yeah. What's up, Captain Joe? Not too much, man. Just been hanging out, doing my damn thing. Cool. Good to know. Cool. We don't need all this. I will take 1,000. Baby. Well, that's looking real good. What that's looking. Let's unfreeze these suckers. All right. And we're going to close that back up so we're safe in here when I open these things up. Bingo. Yeah, now we can see in here. How's this thing doing? Oh, real good. We need to go get some more. I gotta go find some more of this stuff. Elemental. Elemental, my dear Watson. Daddy forgot he brought these. What do you see how much bigger I can make this now? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure, man. Yeah. I'd like to be able to see. I might be sleeping over here tonight. You just never know. Probably not, but I may get stuck over here. I'm going to be doing some hunting. I got to take meat back to the house, though, because we are out of meat. We are meat incomplete, baby. I don't know if it's going to let me or not, but we'll find out. Look at that. Look at that. Exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted to be the king of my double wide trailer with some polyester curtains and like a redwood deck or something. That'll be our entrance. No, we don't want that one in there. This will be the entrance to it. Oh, I dig upon it. Yeah, this is gonna be all right, sailors. You can't put nothing in here. You can just make this bigger. So it doesn't really
Talking
do.
to chat.
Yeah, I just
Sorry, I was eating.
I just talk as I go down the as I play through,
Gotcha, gotcha.
just because I never know when folks are gonna watch and when they're when they're not.
Yep.
Oh, that looks very cool.
Oh my goodness. Oh God, that's gory.
Well, this is cool, dude. I just made a fairly decent sized new area.
Very nice, very nice. Touches.
It just gives you a little more room to play in here, I think. No need for it, but it just looks neat. Dude, it was just hailing here so bad.
Really?
Oh man, it was crazy.
I know they had a tornado down in LA, what, yesterday?
Yeah,
That's wild.
which is wild.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I gotta go cut wood. I'm out of wood, sailor. I haven't been over to this property for a little bit, so it don't hardly have nothing in it. This dude that lives right behind me, man, he's crazy, bro. He will use the weed blower at all times. So it just hailed and it was a wild little storm here just a minute ago. And I know I blew some leaves down and whatever else, and he's just like his backyard is real neat and clean and put together real
Yeah.
nice. And I can hear him out there blowing right now,
Oh Jesus.
soaking wet. My leaf blower is pretty assy, so I don't know. He's pretty powerful. It runs on gas, but my weed blower couldn't blow let wet leaves. If I could spit it out, if it had to. That poor thing I got. It smokes cheddar, bro.
Smokes cheddar.
Let's see here. I'm gonna pull you out. You dainty little clipper. I kind of forget where these Sonoma crops are over here. I gotta go hunt them down.
Retrieve the data. Jesus, man. I don't even remember what quests I have to do.
Ah, Quest. I remember those.
nice.
What was that?
Oh, so one of the zombie-like dudes you gotta fight in story mode is a dude. It's like a baseball player, and it throws bones at you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's gonna be interesting. Let's see if I can get in here.
I don't eat non-corrupted meat. Oh, he's on that one. Okay. I have not found any cumin.
What if I pick this one up? But I can get in there now. Yep. Haha. Awesome. I put all these campfires. I put about 6 campfires in a circle and made a huge, big, giant campfire. And then I put one of those uh, trophy pedestals in the middle of it. And when it's on, it looks totally bitchin'.
Nice.
But it burned out. It burned all my stuff out. I need more wood like a mofo.
Come on, man.
I got me a Dinopithecus trophy head.
Nice.
Yeah, I got the old Dinopithecus. I killed that one. But I couldn't get the group of guardians by myself. Them sons of bitches beat my ass. All right. I could start that one up with this.
I wonder if that's a
Dude, I got this big giant turtle over here, man, and it was one of the coolest things ever to get and have. This thing is so sick, and I caught like 3 of them.
nice.
Have you ever gotten one of those big giant
I
turtles?
haven't.
Oh man,
I've seen.
you
I've,
gotta, go ahead.
I've seen them before, but I've never actually caught one.
You've got to bring a thing of fish down to them.
Okay.
So you find a school of fish, and then bring that down there to them, and then you can catch them.
Nice.
Pretty crazy. Fun, but pretty crazy. Burn, baby, burn. I
Disco Inferno.
I don't think angler gel puts off any charcoal.
Ooh,
I think
that I don't know.
I think you can burn that. It's like a clean burn. I knew if I kept all these things filled that I'd be excellent thinking there, sport.
Catch on TV.
Oh, I almost got it going before it burned out. You stinky Geronimo. Okay, these three are filled.
I don't know if I'd want to use that.
You know how I always put hats and stuff on the.
Yeah.
They look so stupid, dude. When I just it just looks so dumb. Mother Mary. I don't know if you want to take a Sonoma crops down to catch Sonoma. I don't know. I gotta decide about that real quick.
Oh, there we go.
I named my big turtle Big Carl. Isn't that
Nice.
stupid? Uh, there we go. That looks really pretty. And very pretty.
miss that one. Are you comfy, puppy?
Dude, dog's got a picture of his dog laying with him.
Oh, yeah, the one that his wife took of him.
Hey, what's up, brother? James got on his YouTube profile.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
he got a Weimaraner, a gray one, and
Hmm.
he's got a picture of it laying on the couch next to him, and it's like it's spooning him.
That's amazing.
It looks awesome, dude. I mean, you would love it, man. It looks awesome. As much of a dog lover as you are, you would absolutely love this. I couldn't believe how cool it was. I said, "How did you?" He goes, "I don't know." He said his wife's name. He's like, "My wife got it, just was able to get it." I was like, "That's a really, really good one, dude.
Right?
That's a keeper for life right there." Okay, now what I need to do is get me some wood. How's it sound on YouTube, James? Good, bad, ugly? Hopefully ugly. I'm kidding. Just kidding with you, man. I'm just kidding. I know I'm ugly. Oh, I can't do that, can I? Okay. There we go. That helps out quite a bit. Yeah, he was. I wondered what you were saying about not being able to chat because I was like, man, I don't know, bro. Everybody else can chat on there. That's why James was. Whenever you say that, I always got to take it kind of like, well, I don't know, James. Maybe it's your phone. Because 9 times out of 10, it is your phone. You butthole. Then I move all my audio settings around, and there was nothing wrong with it. Then that ended up messing it all up. Ooh, man, that's a lot of wood. I got some wood. I got a woody. Hey, James, did you sleep the first night in your bed just like awesomely when you got back home? I bet you did, bro. Watch out, Parasaur. I get wild with this damn. Hey, Tech, do you remember what a parasaur is?
I don't.
They say you can put a platform saddle on it and it flies, and I've never come across one throughout my entire time playing this
I
game.
Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever seen
I am taking every tree out of this forest. These trees will be mine. Dun, 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 dun. That should be enough for now. I want to go hunting. How did I do that? Oh, this button. There we go. Simon says, take that thing off. Okay, Simon.
Jesus, old man, you gonna blow up your air mattress?
Mm. I got a nice air mattress.
Well, right now we're still staying with my aunt, so my dad's still sleeping on an air mattress.
Oh, did you guys move?
Not yet. We're working on it though. Like we're looking for our own place. Just with interest rates being so high, my dad's like,
Is that the same place you've always been?
yeah,
Oh, gotcha.
yeah. Since I moved up here, it's kind of where we've been. I've been staying with them. They've been here since, well, before I moved up here.
Gotcha. Well, that's nice though that you got some place to go, as a little backup.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I want to land my griff up here. This is a good griffin arch. It's a good griffin nest. Oh, yes, it is. I got to fly up to it, but it's a good griffin nest.
Oh, that hurt.
Ooh, I should probably put some food in them. Oh, really? You didn't get a good night's sleep your first night, huh, James? Damn, I thought for sure you'd sleep like a baby when you got back home again. But I bet, so the hospital bed was more comfortable, I guess, probably, huh? Yeah, that probably makes sense. I bet them things are comfy as all hell. Oh, that got me in the belly. Ooh, like I went over a hill fast or something. I've gotten this magma sores, all kind of crazy stuff, man. I went nuts in this one. Torpidity. Your torpidity is your lucidity. Silent lucidity. It's good to see you, big buddy. Good to see you. I mean, young lady.
God dang.
We gotta collect some of this right now. Well, she bop, she bop, she bop, she boo, she bop. I need metal, and that ain't what that is. Stay away from me, you filthy animal.
Picture of it. Oh, it's those guys.
Well, I got nothing on that run. I'm gonna have to go to the top of a mountain and take it. There ain't much metal, I don't think, in just regular rockage. This is what I wanted us to try. I want to put this metal inside this big magmasaur and have him smelt it.
There you go.
The smelter's a feller. But you got to put them on neutral or passive when you're doing it because they will come out of their smelting to attack. Well, 700 smelt ain't gonna do nothing, but we'll see.
Alright, let's jump in with these cats. See if I can get some chrome huskies worked out.
Have you found any good people to play with?
So unless you're in a party, it just kind of throws you into.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Groups. So I've been playing a lot of like no build solos when I'm playing Battle Royale myself. But it's nice, like a lot of people. I'm either already in a party, or a lot of people are pretty chill and don't have their mics on.
Yeah. And you can just
Which
play.
is nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what I would hope for myself. I can dance this up a little bit in here. And I will. So, let's see here.
The only thing I don't like about the Save the World is like you can a lot of your people that you get from Battle Royale,
Mm-hmm.
you'll like a few of them I've gotten in the Save the World mode, but then oh look, there's a wild ism.
Que pasa?
So,
What up?
Oh yeah,
but it
there's
doesn't transfer like back over, and I think that's stupid.
That is
If you're
stupid.
gonna do it, if
I'm
you're gonna do it one
extremely
way, do it
full.
both ways.
That's one thing I
Yeah,
don't like about this game with the maps is if you conquer a boss, you can't bring its head back to your main base.
Yeah.
You got to keep it on
that's
whatever map you get it on.
that's James' motto. If you can't do it one way, do it two ways.
I like that motto.
Don't don't judge me,
Don't worry,
Stacy.
there's
You
no
can
kink
quit
shaming.
judging me too.
Oh, she's off talking to someone on the
Oh,
What movie were they watching down there?
phone. Oh, Lily was watching the new Top Gun.
did she
Ah.
like it?
Hence why it sounded like World War III down there.
Yeah. Did she think it was cool?
Oh yeah, so we went and saw it like opening weekend in the theater. It was
See,
so awesome to see on the big screen.
I don't even really watch movies in a theater anymore because I kind of have one in my house.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Your living room is a theater. It's all dark, and you got nice little recliners and blankets and everything else.
Dude,
I mean, you got all you need.
we can make it so comfy in here, and it gets so loud sometimes that Digger's like, Dad, you're gonna have to turn that down. I can't. It's too loud. The other day,
Well,
there was a listener that had given me a whole bunch of license plates. Me and Craig one time. You ever remember that from back in the day, Beth? I think I put a photo of it up
yeah,
on Facebook. But I have a few of them here and there, and I just got them kind of leaning up against stuff, and I knocked
yeah,
that and a picture off the wall with the base.
yeah.
oh Jesus.
I was like, oh my Lanta. That's a little much,
So,
maybe.
our house is all set up on. We have like speakers in the roof and stuff,
Yeah.
and subwoofer in the closet, and everything's set up. There's speakers outside, and so I can play music outside through streaming and stuff like that, or I can turn my TV that's in the living room onto all the speakers, the ones outside and inside, and in the kitchen, and in the actual living room. So we can
Awesome.
really make it bang if we want, you know. So
That
I'm
is
totally
cool.
right there with you. And she had just had it. She didn't even have it halfway up. But I walked outside and it sounded like I was in the jet that was getting shot down.
I just absolutely love that, man.
Oh, me
That's
too.
super immersive experience.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Right.
But we all went as a group because we wanted to go do something, like get out of the house, you know.
Oh,
And yeah, we
totally,
could watch
dude.
pretty much anything we want. Like as soon as it's available for streaming, my buddy's got it downloaded.
Yeah.
So that new Cocaine Bear that I wanted to watch that just came out, yeah, we've already got it. We could watch it.
We got because of that Comcast deal that pretty much the same thing. You can
Right,
just
right.
do. I mean, you can watch whatever you want, whenever you want to watch it.
Yeah, so
That makes it really nice.
it does. Let's see. Stop
Start this,
falling.
guys.
As you can see too, Bath. I got us magma sores,
Yeah, down below the house, I was like, oh, look at this thing.
and I just have all the cool dinos out all over the place. So I once you were gonna start playing again, then I'll put all that shit away. But you can have we can have each of us can have 10 of our own out because you can have 20 out while you're offline.
Okay.
So pick whatever 10 you want and leave them out, and I'll do the same, and then we can have cool looking dinos. Where do you see the big turtle base that I
Start this,
built?
guys.
It's like a turtle base built into a rock over on Lost Island. It's really neat looking because the turtle bases really aren't very useful. Any base that you put on an animal isn't very useful because you can't put a safe on it. You can't put deady
Well, you said you
boxes
could
on
have
it.
put like electricity one, right?
Yeah,
Well, you
but
can't put a.
I put a gas generator in it, so you can put lights
Okay.
and all that kind of stuff in refrigerators and cryo boxes.
So it still has some functionality.
Yeah, you just can't. So with that, then I built a bed area to launch to inside the underneath the water, underneath the shell and body. It's really neat looking, dude. It's like in an alcove, and I've got it boxed off on both ends, so it's you can't get into it or out of it. It's pretty cool.
Nice. What are you playing, James?
We'll save the world.
A little save the world action, huh?
You gotta save the world if you live
Why would you
in the
want me
world.
in here,
I
too?
got a little song by the Presidents of the United States of America stuck in my head.
What's that one?
Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches.
I like that song.
Me too.
That's a good one.
Well, there's this guy on TikTok that's been doing like old school music videos, and he's just kind of writing comments and stuff on them. And that was one of the videos that he had posted. You know, in 1995 or whatever is when it came out, the music
Yeah.
video. And it's a song about peaches. Yet, it's got ninjas in it, and they get in this big ninja fight at the end. And they're all the creators of this band of this video must have been on all the drugs.
Perfect.
Peaches come from a can. They were put there by a man.
it's, just, it's all so wild. You're like, what?
This is so stupid. In a factory downtown. If I had my little way, I would eat peaches every day. So great.
I was just telling James, dude, it just got done hailing here like a son of a bitch.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So the other night, me and Stace were laying in bed getting ready to go to sleep, and you could hear the wind kick up and stuff. I'm like, what the hell is getting ready to go down outside? And next thing you know, I see a flash. And Stacy was watching TikToks on her phone, so I thought that might have been what it was. And then all of a sudden we heard a crack of lightning, crack, you know? I'm like, oh, the crack of thunder. And I'm like, oh, okay, we got a little thunder and lightning action going on. This is kind of cool. And all of a sudden it just started dumping, and I thought it was like rain, but it was actually hail here. It was just like beaming off the stupid metal like lean-to thing that's by our window,
Mm-hmm.
ricocheting off that. Next thing you know, another flash of lightning, and this time it did this loud whack, like this crazy, like it sounded like something snapped a tree or something outside because it smacked so hard.
Damn.
My poor cat went flying up out
Bump
of
up,
her
baby.
tree house and running away.
It was doing
My
some
poor
thundering and
kitty.
lightning here too, and I haven't heard that in a long time.
I love listening to it.
I do too, brother. I do too. Makes my day.
Well, I just did one more breed after just signing on. I got
Awesome.
a 693, but it was a male.
I turned the ones off in the breed pen because I got a spank load of them in there right now.
Oh yeah, no worries, man.
I got a couple dads and a couple moms, and I was gonna try to do some funky.
I just figured I'd try to test my luck at
Oh, dude,
having her squirt out a 693 female and we'll be good to go.
get after it, man. You're the uh, you're the luck maker when it comes to that stuff. Okay, I'm good. I'm over here on Crystal on Lost right now. I keep
So
checking to
June.
see when someone gets rid of that out of the castle on the center, and I haven't seen it yet. But when I do, I'll stake our claim to it.
Oh, for real. So you guys know that Van Diesel played Dungeons and Dragons when he was younger.
Yes.
I did
Did you know
not,
that,
but
Joe?
uh-uh.
Oh yes. So when he was younger, you know, teenage years and stuff like that, he was real into Dungeons and Dragons, and he had multiple different characters and different groups that he'd do campaigns and stuff with, and he totally nerded out over it. And he's had multiple interviews with like late night show hosts and stuff, and he's talked about it on those shows. Well, on TikTok, there is a group that does Dungeons and Dragons campaigns, and they just like split it up in videos,
Uh-huh.
different parts of the campaign of them playing together. And randomly, I came across one of their videos, and Van Diesel was sitting at the table with them because they were starting a campaign with him.
Really?
And so, yeah, and so there's like 4 or 5 videos with Van Diesel playing with them.
So he still
It was
plays.
apparently, yeah, he was all getting into it. His
Wow.
character was the witch hunter or something like that.
Of course, because that's one of his movies.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He
But it
was.
was pretty good.
Oh wow, this guy built a bitchin' little tree base down from mine. Ooh, nice tree
On
base.
Valguero or on Lost?
On Lost. What's a nice one? Nerd Swag's on. Willow Wispy. Eddie Devers. Oh, Tony's on. Over here in Lost. I gotta tell him that didn't work.
Tell him he's a lying bastard.
Tony, it screwed me,
You
baby.
lying. Tony, screw me, baby. What's that from?
I don't know,
That's from a movie,
but
like a mafia movie.
I say it all the time to him. Tony, you screwed me, baby. Dude, there's all kinds of bitchin' things on Lost Island, like little what do you want to call them? Little abandoned buildings and whatnot. I just found a teepee,
Random.
like a or not a teepee. That's the wrong word. A step pyramid.
Oh, like little stone blocks and everything?
Oh yeah, this is fucking bitchin'. Someone's got it, of course.
You're okay, kitty. I'm not gonna squish you. I'm not
Wow.
gonna do that to you.
I don't
I'm
see
just
where
sitting
they
next to
live.
you. Yeah, yeah. Sorry. Under there? The cat. Silly gato.
Silly gato. Hey, you guys had a tornado down there, huh?
Yeah, we did.
Damn.
It it tore up some stuff too. And me and the wife were talking, and I'm like, yeah, there's tornadoes that hit down here, but nothing that actually does damage. And then literally that night we saw a video of what it actually did down here. I'm like, oh, well that sucker did some damage.
Boy,
Take
did
that
it
back.
ever, man.
I mean, it was only a, what, an F1 is what you guys said that it was classified as.
Yeah, but still, dude, an F1 that brings 100-mile-an-hour winds.
Right.
I mean, that's craziness.
Well, yeah, Dog was saying like 100, 120.
Yeah, man.
That's nuts.
I mean, it don't. Those things. Oof. I couldn't even imagine being in. Could you even imagine being in something like that? 100-mile-an-hour winds, man. That'd get you off your feet, probably.
Dude, just the 60-mile-an-hour gusts that we get through this area every once in a blue moon, that's gnarly enough.
That's what
Like,
I
it
was.
pushes you all over on the ground.
Yeah, that's what I was saying today, man. I was like, holy hell, Moses, dude. Sometimes walking just to pick Dig up from school, it's like, golly.
Right, right. Yeah, and you're not very far away from his school either.
No. It could almost blow me right back home. Hey, Bath, I was asking Tech, do you know what a parasaur is? Not a parasaur, but a parasaur.
That's the male version.
That's the male. Oh, you goofball. I bit hard on that just for a second too. I go, oh, that
Right?
makes sense. No, it doesn't. That's not what that is.
So stupid. The fact that you guys even went for it for a second was the bonus right there.
Boy, I did. That sounded legit for a minute, didn't it, James?
Yeah, I
It
was
did.
like,
Yeah,
wait,
yeah.
a
Okay.
parasaur, parasaur, parasaur. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
That's what we got then. Shit, I didn't know it, but so, supposedly you can. It's a flyer that you can put a thing on its back, and I've never come across one before. I've never seen one.
like a like a turret?
Yeah. Well, I guess you could probably put a turret on it, but you could put a platform.
Oh, okay, okay. It's not one of those things that are out by the ocean that have really long, weird, funky wings.
No, that's an Ichneothoris.
Okay. That,
Cause
that kind of dive bomb into the ocean
So,
and stuff.
yep.
what the what?
Yeah, I don't know. Never seen it.
Me neither. Once
I like my answer though.
I'll go with that when I'm asked it again.
I like that one. That was good, Craig. That was good. I'll give you that. That was very
I had my omega 3s for dinner and it just kind of like kicked
Mm.
in some brain juices.
Yeah, you got the big brain going right now. It's evident to all of us at the moment. I did not have my vitamin B12.
good. I
Yeah.
didn't take my ginkgo biloba today.
That's great.
That's the one thing I didn't have today was like some B12, but there might have been some in my vegetables. I don't know.
Do I have his
Your
fucker on
veggie
follow?
tables.
Yeah, I had oven roasted asparagus and broccoli, and I did
Okay.
mashed potatoes and salmon
Mm.
and chicken for Stacy because well she doesn't do fish.
Well, Stacy and seafood, yeah.
What kind of
Very much in fire.
chicken did you make her? Chicken breast?
Yeah, it was chicken breast, but I made this barbecue rub and so I put a little olive oil on it and tossed it in the barbecue rub and threw it in the oven.
Mm. I wish I could cook. I'm getting better at it. I'm trying more and more things, to get.
Honestly, that's what you got to do. You just got to try random things and be like, oh, okay. And I mean, not all the time is it gonna get hit. Sometimes you fail, but you learn
Right.
from those failures.
Yep.
Right? So
Or
like the last
there's
two
what
last
are
two
you gonna say?
dishes I've done, I've not made enough sauce for them.
So they come out a little dry.
No, they come out like the chicken, the meat comes out moist. It's just it's not enough sauce. So like I did a creamy Tuscan chicken one night,
Mm.
and we just didn't have enough of the sauce. So I was like, okay, well, next time I gotta double up on my sauce ingredients.
Right.
Yeah,
Well,
all cooking is trial and error, really.
it's kind of like my chicken tinga tacos that I made.
Oh,
Uh,
so good.
the first time I made it, they were a little bit on the dry side, so I just doubled up on the ingredients for the sauce, and now they're
Right.
like spot on. And then I have that extra sauce that if I want to take the leftover chicken, the next day I can make enchiladas using that sauce and the chicken.
Oh, there you
Mm.
go.
Good idea.
Oh, Craig, I was gonna ask you. You've made butter chicken before, right?
It's been a while, but yeah, why? What's up?
Any tips? I'm thinking about doing it on Saturday.
Um, so when you're doing like your buttered chicken and stuff, use non-salted butter. Like add your
Okay.
salt to it afterwards. If you use the salted butter, it's going to burn.
Mm. I will keep that in mind for things. Uh-oh, here's
Yeah,
someone's little
salted
bird.
butter's good. Like every once in a while when you're doing cookies and stuff. Even though most
Right.
recipes say don't use salted butter in cookies, because they always want you to add a pinch of salt. But like
Right.
one of my chocolate chip cookie recipes that I found recently, it's different than the one on the bag. You use a little more flour and you use more white sugar and brown sugar because you're using the salted butter. and then you use like flaked salt instead of the table salt.
Right.
And every once in a while, when you're biting into it, just get like a little tiny burst of salt, but it blends with all the sugar, so
Hmm.
it just makes everything else kind of pop in the cookie.
Interesting.
Yeah. And that's why even when I find a recipe I like, I've got to find different recipes that are similar because
Yeah.
I'll use
Yeah.
techniques from each recipe.
And then
There you
combine
go.
them. Yep.
Yeah, and make something on my own. Same thing with my prime rib recipe.
You got some
Same thing with your what, bro?
My prime rib recipe.
Mm.
I had a chef that I first worked for. James worked for this guy too, Mr. Doug.
Good old Doug.
But he was trained by the Cordon Bleu, which is
Ah.
one of the high-end restaurants,
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
he would do a prime rib, but he would rub it down in a really high-end, uh, like Dijon mustard, not Grey Poupon, but like a higher-end one. And he'd rub it down, and then he would salt and pepper it and let it sit for a while, just so it could kind of lead in, because the vinegar or the white wine from the mustard would help break down the fat tissues and make it even more tender, and then the salt would penetrate down into the meat, making it go throughout. And then I found this really nice recipe where they actually do a butter rub on the outside with the salt and pepper, and they
Mm.
add herb de Provence, which is kind of like an Italian seasoning. The only difference really is they have lavender in it, which gives the meat a more rich, earthy flavor. Like makes
Mm-hmm.
the beef taste more like beef, if you will. Makes it have more of a beefy flavor.
Gotcha.
But I blend that butter with the herbs that you blend together with the really high-end Grey Poupon, put it on the prime rib, put my salt and pepper on it, and then I cook it.
Oh.
So it gets the best of both worlds.
Really?
Yeah. And that stuff would sell every night at the restaurant.
Yeah. Don't remind me.
Boy, I bet. I just got a chibi queen bee.
The queen bee chibi?
Yeah. I've never gotten one of them before.
Oh, my computer.
God, Lily, you're such a jerk.
Oh, it's Stacy Bellers.
Oh, Stacy, you're such a jerk.
Oh, yeah, okay. Ooh, dinosaur food. I've never been so excited to see dinosaur poop.
Wait, what?
I got excited. I'm like, ooh, dinosaur poop.
You shut up, dodo birds.
Yep.
Now I can
Loud ass
feed that
dodo
to Poop
birds.
Mouth.
I got some poo. I got some poo in there on him right now. He probably needs quite a bit more though. We emptied his little butt out, man. When I was restocking the greenhouses, they drained that
That,
sucker down to neutral.
that's why I almost wonder if we should start some compost pits too.
Yeah, well, he builds them pretty quick, dude. You know, as long as you keep poop in there, he goes
Okay.
pretty fast. He just all of them were all gone. You know, so I had to pick and choose which ones to get back going for you. So I just tried to do the ones that I thought we would use. You know, shit, I
Totally.
can't remember where these fucking Sonoma crops are now. It's
Come on, guys, start the balloon inflation.
it's gotta be one of these trenches right here.
shut.
I mean,
I didn't say nothing.
I know what you were going to say.
You don't know shit. There's no proof of anything.
Very inappropriate,
You're
sir.
giggling, Craig. There's always proof if you're
Right.
giggling.
Whenever a giggle comes out, something was happening.
Hey, well, Joe's giggle told me what his code was to his door.
Right?
I knew you guys would get it as soon as I started laughing like that because I couldn't control it. It was so immature and stupid and childish,
That's
you
the
know.
that's the total calculator trick.
Oh, totally, dude. 100%.
But there's four more letters that you can add to
Oh, fine. I'm
Yeah.
it.
Oh.
Oh my God, there's another great big castle over here in the middle of a hill.
But is it occupied?
Yep, of course it is.
And standing behind you, you're not. If you fall, you fall on your
Boy,
face.
this thing is
You're gonna fall so
fucking
hard, you're gonna
massive. I
fall.
wonder if they built this.
You don't want to
No,
trust Fall Lily?
they couldn't
No,
have.
not this one.
She doesn't trust you, honey.
Woo! This is a Rogers and Hammerstein. This has got to be nerd swags. She builds them like I do. She puts all she decorates and
It's a really squishy bed.
Squishy bed.
she was going around collecting dermises from everyone. It was pretty cute. She wanted to do like a dermis thing. Oh, what is this I just found? Hello.
Like a dermis hunt type thing.
No, she was like a human zoo, or if you will, or
Oh, okay, that's kind of creepy.
yeah,
It's
bro.
like a
I
wax museum.
I yeah, kind of. I just found this totally sick cave.
But sadly, we can't build in caves.
I think you can build in some of them though, right? As long as
Yo,
they don't have, as long as there's no,
as long as they don't get marked.
yeah, as long as there's like not something in them.
Mom's aggressive.
So, Joe, guess what Craig just
Did
did?
you have to say that?
You got a 693?
A 693 female.
No way.
Dead serious.
Oh man,
For all your
you get
friends.
another one of them, bro.
Oh, I'm giving it to you for sure, homie.
That hair doesn't have any
I knew you would. That's my boy. That's my breeding buddy.
Alright.
I've been
So,
after that bud for about, oh, I don't know, roughly 8 days.
Long time
now I feel bad.
Why?
ago.
Don't.
Why? Because I just come on here like,
Yeah, but
think
I'm
around for a couple minutes.
I'm
Think.
terrible at breeding, man, and I didn't do that. What you said to do, I didn't even think about that. I've been trying to get two exact matches, and the 693 from 675s was difficult.
Oh,
This
for sure.
this
You
cannot
had a
be where these fucking things
you had a
are.
definite great start.
My eyes are
Boy, I got to tell you, I don't know where in the Sam Houston these fucking Sonoma crops are. I can't remember where that little. They're in a trench. I do remember that.
Alright. So do you want this 691?
691.
Well, I have a 691, but I also have the 693. So I'm going to breed the two 693s together so I can make more of them.
Yeah, my man.
But
What
do you want the 691 or should I just axe it?
what kind of 691 is it?
Female.
What
It's
do I
got
need?
red and
691s.
green on it.
691s. I need a male.
Okay. But
691
not the
male
female.
and 693 female.
Well, then what I'm gonna do, actually, instead of killing this one, I'm just gonna throw it in my cryo fridge.
How do people do this on stuff?
If you need to kill, you see where I got the killing field.
That's how you do it. That's what they say.
Oh, the killing field makes me sad.
That's the elephant graveyard.
Yep.
You deliberately disobeyed me. Simba.
Boy, he won't know more though, will he? After that, one and done for that young feller.
Gonna eat a lot of peaches. Such a stupid song.
I may have to. I may have to Google complex this, and I don't want to do that. I want to do it by memory, man. My memory. This ain't it. Oh shit, talkie. Whoa, these dudes got a bitchin'. Oh my gracious.
Look at the pig that Joe gave me.
I can't.
You can look at
I
it.
can't.
These guys got their house
Get mad
at a
about
cave on a cliff. A cliff cave with a waterfall in front of it. I ain't never seen nothing like it.
It's a what?
It's a dinosaur with glasses.
That's a pig with glasses.
That is not a pig.
It's a Pumbaa.
Yeah, that's a pig. That's a prehistoric pig.
It's a prehistoric pig. He's got a big poop too.
It's like a warthog, if you will.
Yeah, it's like a warthog, like Pumbaa. He's a big pig. Yep, yep. You can be a big pig too.
Pumbaa.
That's
Pumbaa laba
You
loopa
ate
laba
yep,
loopa
yep.
laba loopa.
Forsaken, yep, yep. He's a big pig. Yep, yep. You can be a big pig too.
Oh my god, this is the land of wild mo chops. From the land of lots of mo shops.
You come from the land down under.
I can, from time to time.
Can't you feel that thunder? You better take one. Okay, so it's not a full safe of chibis. It's only 50 chibis,
Oh,
but I got a grip of
I bet I got about 300.
them. I bet you do.
And I've, like an a-hole, placed them all in order.
Did you?
Yeah.
I got a megalodon chibi.
Yep, I got a couple of them. They're cool. Alright, this is not it. I ain't gonna be able to find it doing this. This is gonna take too long.
A phoenix chibi.
Oh, that's
I got a couple Phoenix Chibis. Can you use those?
Oh, don't leave either.
Yeah, I believe so.
You're
I
fine.
got a
I just
shine
went
horn
behind
as
you.
well.
See, I
man,
can't
Craig. I'm
use the
surprised.
shine horns. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, bro.
Oh, I was telling Craig, I'm surprised Lily hasn't wanted to play that with you
I
since she
can't
got her
believe
PS4.
I can't believe she hasn't wanted to play it either. She would love this game.
She hasn't been playing games at all really. She
No?
normally gets home and eats a snack, and then goes into her room, and then passes out with the TikTok going. And then we go into her room to wake her up and tell her dinner's ready, and she says, "I wasn't sleeping." And I'm all, "Yes, you were." And no, I wasn't. And Stacy the other day had to throw something at her, like a stuffed animal. Threw it at her to
Oh.
wake her up because we couldn't even get her dang door. And so I wasn't sleeping, and Stacy's all, "Yes, you were. I had to literally just throw this thing at you to wake you up." No, I wasn't sleeping. I was watching TikTok. She's all, "It was the same TikTok for like 5 minutes."
I was watching TikTok with my eyes closed.
Yeah. Or every once in a while she'll watch TV if I'm not down there watching it. Because I've been watching The Boys.
The boys.
It's a pretty good show, Joe.
What's that one?
It's non-digger appropriate, but it's good. It's based off a comic book, but it's like superheroes that abuse their superpowers.
Okay.
And essentially, there's this big company called Vought, and there's the Seven, which are the seven big superheroes. There's other superheroes out there, but these are the seven main superheroes. And they go and they stop crimes and stuff, but half the time it winds up killing people or other people get hurt, like innocent bystanders, so they just pay people off so that they don't complain about it or whatever. Like they make them do uh, what is it where you can't talk about something?
Non-disclosure
Non-disclosure
agreements.
agreements.
Non-disclosures. Yeah, they make them sign those and then give them a payment.
Huh.
And there's a group of guys named the Boys that want to take down the superheroes or make them follow rules too. And so it's like trying to take down the corrupt superheroes.
Interesting.
But it's just people that don't have any powers trying to do it. So it's entertaining. But there is a lot of sexual graphic things and a lot of violently graphic things and
Oh.
like one of the main guys has powers kind of like Cyclops from X-Men where he can laser things with his eyeballs. And there'll be times that he just goes crazy and starts killing people with it and like lasers through them and cuts them in half and blood's going everywhere. Like it's gruesome in
Hmm.
some parts. It's pretty good though.
Well, I've gotten into a weird little cave area here.
One of the last little scenes that I saw,
Up, buddy.
he
Up.
was like on the top
Come on.
of this thing, kind of like the Empire State Building. This Cyclops guy, and he's in the middle of having a mental break pretty much because a bunch of stuff went wrong. And he's sitting there jerking it. He's like, I can do whatever I want. And he's jerking it at the top of the scene. Or at the
Good
top of this
Lord.
building.
Good night.
Yeah. It's weird, dude. It's fun, though. It's a good show. There's another clip where this guy, like, can shrink. They call him Termite. And he can shrink tiny, or then he can grow really big. And
Kind
he's
of
doing a bunch of coke.
like Ant-Man.
Yeah, kind of like that. And he's doing a bunch of coke with this other this other guy or whatever. And the guy is obviously gay or whatever, and he's like, I want you inside me. And I'm like, oh god, this is gonna be dirty. Well, he shrinks down really tiny, and he runs up the dude's penis. And he had just done coke. And while he's inside the dude, he sneezes and grows really giant, and the guy explodes because he was tiny inside the guy, and then the guy
Good
got
Lord.
really big, so he exploded the dude everywhere.
Jesus.
Yeah, we could
Yeah,
do without those stories.
it's so crazy.
My God. That's one of the filthiest things I've ever heard in my life.
Oh no, you don't even understand. This show gets whacked out, dude.
What's the purpose of the show? Just to be gross like that?
No, the main part of the show is this group of boys. They call themselves the Boys. There's this like English guy named Butcher, and the whole goal is that they're trying to take down these corrupt supes. All these guys have superpowers, and they're using it beyond their means, like to do things that they shouldn't be doing, things that normal humans would get in trouble for.
Gotcha.
But because they're super,
They can do
they
it.
can
They're
do what
doing
they
them.
think they're above the law. So the boys are supposed to be trying to regulate it. So for that instance, they were supposed to be capturing termite, but they couldn't do anything violent. They didn't want to hurt him. They had to record only. And so this guy is recording and breaks into the room to see this guy and is recording what's going on when the guy explodes. And so then the termite guy starts chasing him all around the room, trying to grab him and stuff, and because he's trying to go down his throat so that way he can kill him.
Goodness.
And Butcher grabs him in a bag of coke and then starts shaking him around like a freaking snow globe. And he's inside this bag of coke.
And he
But he's
just
like the size of an ant.
speeds.
Well, he's the termite's the size of an ant, so he's shaking him in this bag of coke, saying, "Inhale that." And then he's like trying to overdose because.
Oh, so he just kills him that way.
Well, he didn't die. He was overdosing, so they called the agency he's working for, and they were gonna put him in jail or whatever. But because Butcher had done that, they had to do a plea bargain with him because he tried to kill him. So then he got off. But stupid things like that. There's one guy called the Deep. He's the king of the ocean, and he did some not so cool things in the first season. They get kicked off the Seven, and so he's trying to rejoin the Seven by being part of this church. And this church is like trying to make him look good and stuff like that because he did some sexual things that he shouldn't have done to another superhero in the beginning. And so now he gets married to this person that he doesn't even want to get married to because he's trying to have a better presence, It's all about ratings for the superheroes, His ratings were
Gotcha.
down because he's a bad guy. So now he's trying to get his ratings back up. But yeah, it's just random crap, but it's fun as hell. There's
I
like four seasons of it or something like that.
I rarely have time to watch really any. I
I
don't.
only watch like one or two episodes each day. I get home from work, I eat lunch, and watch a couple episodes, and then the fam comes home and we do whatever else we're gonna do.
I've become pretty much just hooked on busy noise in the background. So I'll put an Ancient Aliens on, or something like that, and then I'll just get
Yeah,
all my work done.
that's kind of what I do at work. I have
Yeah,
like
I gotta do it like
Breaking
that.
Bad playing or uh, Burn Notice playing or something like that. Something I've seen a million times, but it's just background noise.
I have to have it, man, or else if I don't have anything going on in the background, I can't focus on what I'm doing. My ADD kicks in like crazy, and
I totally know how you feel because the other day, like for whatever reason, I wasn't able to turn on. I don't know. I was having issues with my phone or something. I didn't have any background noise going, but I was trying to do my work and I couldn't even focus on what I was doing because I was just distracted by this person doing whatever they're doing, and then some other noise was going on, and this was going on. And I was like so distracted, and so I was all over the place.
can't do it. I know. I'm the same way.
I have to be multitasking like times 10 in order to be able to get jobs done.
I just got to be doing two things at once. Anything over that gets a little hairy for me, but if I can do two at once, that's pretty good. And this game in general makes me think so much that it pretty much does it. This one here pretty much keeps me going.
It
'Cause,
silences the brain.
yeah, I have to concentrate so hard on it to get it to get what I want, focus on it. Holy hell, a Chibi Onyx. I've never seen one before.
That's cool.
I got to get Extinction. Extinction's got all the cool shit. I think that's what the
Just buy
Reaper's
the
got.
season passes.
Yep, I'm gonna have to.
They're not very much. I think it was like 20 something bucks or something like
I need it. I just got Digger that this steering wheel. Him and his buddies are all playing this Forza game,
that.
and
Oh, nice.
I told him
That's
if he
cool.
did some work, I'd get it for him. It was $300, dude.
Jeez.
The game was?
No, the steering wheel.
Oh,
A Finn
I was like,
huh?
Jesus.
It's a
Inspect it.
steering wheel and a gas pedal and a brake and a clutch and then a shifter.
Huh.
But I was like, you got to be kidding. That is so much. I go, are you serious, son? And he goes, I know, Dad. I don't even really want to ask for it. He goes, I
People
have.
go out, all out with those type of things.
It's just like, dude, you damn well know those fucking things don't need to be that expensive, you know?
I
And
was watching this one dude, and he, no joke, has like, it looks like the inside of a semi cab, but it's got the it's got the shift gear. He's got the little chain that he pulls, but he's playing a simulator game.
sure, yep.
You know, he has multiple screens set up so it looks like the road and stuff. He's got the big old steering wheel and the gear shifts
I've
and the
seen I've seen those dudes before, man. And I mean, when they play.
I'm like, what the hell? This has
Yeah.
got to cost you more than the semi truck would have cost you in real life. Like,
I don't know how much money they make off their channels or what have you, but it would have to be
oh,
healthy.
they gotta make a grip. Yeah, no doubt.
Unless you're I mean, just piddling like I do. I just put my shit on here for free. You know what I mean? I mean, if people join or whatever, that's really cool. But eventually, I'll get to where I'm doing stuff and it'll be worth it to join it and do it. But right now, I've been focusing so hard on the show. Dude, we got the show back in the third place.
Oh, very nice, Joe.
Yeah, yeah. And our competitors, even before they went away, were bobbling. So the month before they went away was their lowest. And that was pretty low, dude. That was a double digit low. And
Okay.
I'd never heard of that from them. And then it just bounced up a couple, bounced down one, bounced up a couple, bounced down one. So they're sitting 4 positions lower than we are right now.
So they're doing the whole 2 steps forward, 1 step back.
Yep. And we beat them pretty consistently before when we were firing on all cylinders. And then when all that COVID stuff happened, we just got hammered, dude. We at one point in time we were in 14th place. I mean, that's
Yeah,
unbelievable.
COVID kind of boned you guys.
Yeah, badly.
Well,
But
especially with like the technical difficulties Dog was having and all that other BS.
oh, it was so difficult, dude. But we bounced back, man, and
Well, it
as
wouldn't have been so difficult if Dog wasn't a dinosaur.
he still
Like,
he could do his show from home and get so
yeah.
much more sleep, and I would run it from the studio, but he won't do it. He just
Well,
will
and
not do it.
he has issues with the simplest of tasks, like shutting off the notification dings on your fucking computer.
Why he's in the studio?
Like, I know. I heard something pop up today. I was like,
Did you hear
what?
it today? He did
Yeah,
it today, and I
yeah.
was like,
I
dude,
was like, what
fuck,
the
man.
hell?
We're bouncing back up into high ratings and shit. And you're still doing. I mean, come on. I wish you would
It's a
just let
simple
me
thing,
run
bro.
run the board, dude. My board work is so much cleaner.
Christie's or Van
And I don't say
Christie's.
that to be mean. I mean, I say that because
See anything
it's
else?
true. You
Any other
remember when
items
I
you
had my
recommend?
old
And I
show?
think he
My
got
board
this
was
for her.
phenomenal.
And I told her I highly recommend a wrist brace
Yeah.
for her. And then I told her as time goes on, we'll work on getting you your own bowling ball because that will make a huge difference
Well,
too.
yeah. And, well, yeah. We just got to piece it together for her.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing? Becoming bowlers?
Oh, we used to bowl all the time. That's actually how me and Stacy met.
That's fucking
Dead serious.
awesome. I love
Uh,
bowling. My mom and dad were in a bowling league.
so, funny story. My parents' first date, bowling alley. Her parents
No, they met at the bowling
met
alley.
at the bowling alley.
Get out of here.
Me and Stacy met at the bowling alley.
Get out of here.
Dead serious, dude. Can't even make that shit up.
No, you can't. That's wild and cool.
Yeah. But yeah, we used to bowl all the time, man. I
Hey,
used to
I
bowl in
am
tournaments and
a
stuff.
fan, bro. I love bowling.
Travel for the women's.
Yeah, Stacy used to travel for women's nationals.
Get the hell out of here.
We used to bowl in opens and stuff. Even my brother and my
My
dad,
mom,
they both bowled. My brother actually bowled in a pro-am.
my mom won women nationals
I
in
like
And
bowling.
Stace
2008.
and Stacy's mom won women's nationals in 2008.
What?
Yeah.
Holy hell. I was about to challenge you to a bowling thing next time you guys come up here, but fuck that. I ain't know.
Oh, it's bowl, bro.
I ain't that
No,
good.
I am definitely off my game. I mean,
Have you guys ever bowled like a close to a 300 or anything like that?
my best game was like a 283 or 289 or something like that.
They
So
did
the
the
answer to that
nationals
question is
this
yes,
week,
you
this
have.
year.
Yes, 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 you have.
What's up?
Women's national
Yeah.
is in Vegas at Coliseum this year.
Oh, that's cool.
$100 on this
Women's
game.
national this year is in Vegas. Stacy's all
Nice.
excited. Vegas is a 3-hour drive for us, or whatever.
It's
What
only
is
a
it from
12-hour
here?
drive
About
for me.
5, 6?
Yeah, probably about 6. Um, but so
I'm taking all this food. I need it.
we went bowling back in January for the first time in days, um, because we were at Disneyland or whatever, downtown Disney, if you will,
Yes.
and uh, we were looking for something to do in downtown Disney, and they have this bowling alley there. So we're like, screw it, we'll go have dinner, we'll go bowling and hang out and have some drinks or whatever, and then we'll go back to the hotel. Because even though it's like a 10-minute drive, we were doing it up for January because it was a Christmas present to the kids and whatnot. So we had the hotel room there. We were playing in the pool and the spa and stuff, and then we went bowling down in downtown Disney, and then we went and stayed the night in the hotel, and then went at rope drop to Disneyland and California Adventure and did all that. But when we did bowling, we had fun, but we didn't have any of our equipment. We were just using house equipment and stuff like that. And Stacy's hand was like killing her. Her wrist was killing her and stuff. She's all, if it's gonna, and we had been talking about joining a league again, but we just haven't yet. And she's all, but if it's gonna feel like that, I don't know if I can. It's gonna mess me up. And so, 2 weekends ago, honey,
Yeah.
about 2 weekends ago, we decided to do blacklight bowling and have dinner at Concourse, one of the places over here. But we took our equipment with us, our actual bowling balls and our shoes and our wrist braces and stuff like that. And we bowled 2.5 games and had a great time. Me, Lily, Stacy, and our friend Christy, and one of our other friends, Julie. She didn't bowl, but she hung out with us. And so we were talking about it. I'm like, I really want to bowl in a league. And so Christy, I guess, has a friend that bowls in a league at one of the bowling alleys down the way from us. And so texted her to get information, and the league that's starting up on the 31st of this month. And it goes from the 31st of this month to mid-September, and the last night, the sweeps week, is in Vegas.
Awesome.
So we're gonna bowl in that, and so it'll be me, Stacy, the lady that rents us the house, Christy, her boyfriend or husband or whatever you want to call it. They're not actually married, but it's like husband. Kurt, and then our friend Julie. It's a 5-man league, so we're all gonna start that up.
I wonder if you'll
And
get it.
but we're in. We got the team already, so we got all that. We just got to do our first meeting and stuff like that, and then we get to go to Vegas uh, at the end of the thing for tournament week.
Don't you got to make the nationals?
Not for that. So nationals is another thing that she would have to sign up for all on her own. So nationals is a whole nother conference thing.
Oh, got ya.
So
Oh, I found it.
once she becomes an established league bowler, she can sign up for it.
Gotcha.
This year's in Vegas. Next year's in Reno.
And this year's in Vegas, next year's Reno.
The year after that, Baton Rouge Louisiana.
Oh, that'd be kind of crazy.
And then they're back in Vegas. They're in Vegas every 2 years. It's a
I found the Sonoma crops thing.
Did you?
Yeah, man.
Get some. I
Hmm.
had an accident over here.
What'd you do?
Well, I was looking at my chibis, and then I pushed the button where they all go into my bag.
And they all went into your what? Your thing?
Into my bag.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
And so now I'm like trying to put them back in, but I'm separating them.
I was gonna say, if you ever do that, just go up and immediately hit transfer all, and they'll all go back into your thing the exact same way you took them out.
Correct, but so will all the other stuff that's in my inventory.
Right, but typically I have more shit in whatever it is that I'm taking out than I do in my inventory. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So,
I get you. But they weren't in any specific order. They were just kind of thrown in there. So now I'm trying to put them in order.
yeah, that helps tremendously.
But I'm having issues.
What animal gives me chitlin?
um, Scorpions.
That's right, scorps.
Uh, there's those weird little like horseshoe crab looking things.
Why's it gotta be weird?
Oh,
There we go. There's a cheat. There's one. Get over here, Sonoma Knots. All
I wonder
right.
if my guy is all grown up yet. Are you
Oh
grown up
shit.
yet?
Nope, this is 270, but he's the color I want. Hold on, little partner.
Do, do, do,
You
do,
little dipsy
do,
doohickey dicky.
do, do, do.
Hold on there, little buddy. You Sonoma knew me.
Creatures come from a can.
Oh, he flew away. You little shitheel.
Are those passive tames or?
They sure are.
Of course.
Oh, I just got a 60. Nobody wants that.
The things I could do with a 60.
Oh, but I gotta. Holy hell. Once you start getting them, you get them.
It's kind of like the wyverns.
No, they once one lands, they all want to come down here. Which is kind of good because then you can just feed them all chitlin and find out which ones are going to be big. Ooh, that's a 675.
Making babies. Making babies.
We gonna get that one right there now. Coochie coochie.
I like me french fry too. Mm.
Man, if anyone were to listen to these conversations out of context,
Oh yeah, 100%, bro.
we we'd all be committed to an insane asylum.
100%, and that's
Checks
okay.
out.
At least
I
my
like
friends came
mustard on
with
my
me.
french fried potatoes. Mm-hmm.
I heard you just say that it's a left-hand wrist brace. That is not a left-hand wrist brace. That is a right-hand wrist brace.
That was a really crappy,
That's the one I have.
yeah. I want another one like mine because the thing that goes around my fingers is busted. So I have it just taped
Yeah,
down.
but it literally says left-hand wrist brace.
Yeah, well, they're high on drugs
That is
because the
not
thumb
left-hand.
hole doesn't go on that side.
Maybe they're dyslexic.
Liars. They're just liars. That's all.
They're
Dirty, rotten
fibbing.
liars. Filthy, lying. Sons of rotten animals.
Well, sorry, Shadow Man, you get to die.
This one says left-hand.
Bye bye,
I'm gonna
Shadow
name you
Man.
a boy named Sue. My name's Sue. How do you
How do you
do?
This
do?
is left-hand too.
I think I might just go ahead and take this little red feller. He's a 405, but he's a neat color. He's the color of my griff. So if I breed a 405, if I do how you're doing it, Bath, I didn't know you could that would work that well. But if I breed that with a 675, that'll jump them up quick.
Correct. And I mean, technically, you could take that 60 and breed it with a 675, and all of a sudden you're going to get this like 400 or 300. Then you take that 300 and you breed it with your higher one, and then it'll jump up even more. And so sometimes when you're doing that, you'll get it to jump so much it'll actually surpass your higher level guy. So say you start off with a 650 and you hit it with a 450. All of a sudden that 450 will breed together and you'll wind up with like a 773.
Really?
It'll just do random jumps like that until you get to the point like the 693s where it's hitting a peak area. And then once you get two at the peak area, that's where you start breeding those together to get your mutations.
Gotcha.
Shoes do not come with shoe covers. Unless you get really fancy shoes.
Christy said she found me some shoe covers.
Holy fluff buckets. Go with your pink fuzzy steering wheel. Get some pink fuzzy dice to go with that.
Oh, Shabbat, Shabbat. Come on. Come on, Noodles.
I need a female that's 693 again. Stop giving me males.
They really want a male 693 ya. Quite a bit.
My name's Sue. How do you do? I'm gonna kill you.
If I'm not mistaken, this is where I was seeing them the last time. Come on, baby boo, spawn.
So, when you guys were talking about the Girl Scout cookies and how that guy sold the raspberry rallies for $100
Yeah.
on eBay, I was so tempted to text you. Tell Dog I'll sell him a box for $100.
I know, man. People went nuts over that, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, because when you guys were talking about it, I had 3 boxes sitting on my desk. I was like, wow, should I sell these?
You see what had happened with.
The pro shop should have wrist braces there, huh?
99% of them do, yes. And then you can put them on and see if you like it.
Yeah, because I don't think my new will let you in there.
And if not, they can order it. I want to get some shoes, but my shoes are expensive.
I wonder if I need to be. I'll
So I'm
throw a
kind
little
of
chitlin on the
thinking about
ground.
seeing what the pro shop's got. Or if it'll behoove me to go and just order them online.
What about being hoodwinked?
Oh,
I
here we
have
go.
my bowling shoes, but they're like that leather material,
Yeah.
and it's starting to crack where my foot bends.
Oh, gotcha.
And so I want to get a new pair. Um, but I hate buying shoes online because you never know if they fit. You know,
Right.
I don't like dealing with that whole return and all that other BS. So I've been thinking about just going and looking at the pro shop and seeing what they have,
Gotcha.
price wise, because the new pair I'm looking at is like $220.
Jesus.
Yeah, they're not cheap.
I know, and I think that's why I never got into bowling.
Yeah, but we're the drunken Flintstones.
Drunken Flintstones. That's amazing.
That's their bowling team name. Well, we were trying to think of something to go with alcohol, and half the team's all old people.
What do you mean,
Okay.
All but
half the
you.
team?
Everybody except for me are all old
Everybody is
people.
over the age of 40 except for you.
There you go, land.
Hate to
And
break it to you, Craig, you're old, you're over 35.
no, but I am not 40 or older, and everybody on my
Doesn't
league
matter, you're still
is
old.
40 or older. So they wanted to go Tipsy Dinos. Well, fuck that. We're gonna be the drunken Flintstones.
So are you Bam Bam or Pebbles?
I hope
Uh,
I'm Bam Bam. That makes Kurt Dino. Because he's the other tall one in the group.
is this a
Oh,
thing?
that's funny.
Bam, bam.
These are all whoa low levels.
Whoa. That's not a level, bro.
Where's
Jesus
another
Christ,
way to
Kurt.
say that?
Oh, Joseph. I got a
Run away,
present for
Joe.
you.
What is the color of that 693?
Red.
Is it red?
Red, bro. God
Is
damn
your
it.
dominant mater a red?
They're both the same, similar color, dude. Stop hitting me with the fucking tail.
No.
Give
Try to
me.
cryo ball this bitch. And the mom keeps beating me with her tail.
Yep, good luck with that. That's a never ending pain in the rump.
Alright, whistle stay.
Where did these. The first time I came here, these suckers were everywhere. There's one. Come here, little buddy. Where did you land?
I'm gonna hoe you out just like your mother.
Uh,
You can't even say anything, can you, James?
nope. Because I don't know what to say.
You've left me speechless. Oh, what the hell's
Yeah,
that?
baby.
Something's coming over here to get me.
How would you describe it? Structure?
Not structure, but there's another word for it. Yes, I get you.
Sentence structure.
Context.
No, context would be someone not listening and knowing what's going on. That's not what I wanted. Jerk face, but I'll take that one.
There it is. Hi. Don't run away, scaredy Sonomi. Come get to know me, Sonomi.
Scaredy tsunami crops. Phenomena crops.
Did you just call it a synonym?
Hi, friend.
Nom nom nom.
Hi, friend. Oh, Sonoma Nomer.
Why can't I use the teleporter to teleport to the hub?
Because you've used it too many times.
Do you have it?
That's not a thing, foolish.
I don't have it enabled.
Yeah, how do I enable it?
Hold down on the thing and hit enable teleporter.
Yeah.
So when I hold down triangle, it says teleport, rename teleport, demolish teleport.
It doesn't say enable teleporter?
No.
Oh, it does too. It has to.
Craig, how much of the devil's lettuce have you had today?
The problem is none. Actually,
Lance.
I had a small bowl on the way home to work, from work.
Walk up by
On the what?
where the stand is. Oh, it's another pink one and a blue one. Ah, you dirty rot bastards. All right.
On the way home to work, huh? Hey.
Look at that wart. Holy Russell's wart.
That's old warts over there.
You
Oh,
see
dude,
Uncle Buck's.
did you see the bats I have hanging in the front of my house?
Yeah.
Bloodsuckers, bro.
I'm not sure car alarm.
They go invisible and they have heat. The same thing as the owl, heat seeking,
Infrared.
infrared. Yep. And I have a breeding pair of 650s
Nice.
in
Well,
the
no, no,
thing.
stop.
There's the sword.
You don't hear shit.
Oh, you hear shit.
There it is. Give me more. Give me
I'm
more.
solely Tober, thank you.
Yeah, we already know that's not true. You said you were on your way home too, Mark.
Words don't work with me, James, when I haven't smoked enough marijuana, okay?
You never not smoke enough marijuana.
Right?
What wood did you bring home?
I didn't have any wood for it.
Sure.
Yes, I'm sure. I had a small bowl and a little pink pipe with a little tiny bowl on my way home. Maybe your daughter should leave socks on the floor.
Come on.
Okay,
Goes
You
to
context.
show I should
dirty
never do good
skin.
deeds.
Here they are.
Just let it all sit there and die.
Okay, can we get some context for that one?
I Sonoma Noma Nomer. What's
So you see
happening?
what had happened was, James.
Oh shit, I want this one. Oh, this is a beautiful one. I will mate him.
Wow.
Alrighty then.
I'm gonna mate him.
I mean, I don't know if you
Oh,
know how mating works, bro, but typically, when a boy meets a girl,
when a man mates a woman, you can't understand.
that's stupid. But anyways, context, James. I had a really nice pipe, and it had a really big bowl. I liked it a lot.
Okay.
I gotta
And
go back and
then
turn this thing back on.
Lily had done
Yep.
laundry.
Your daughter. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, she had done laundry, and she dropped a sock or whatever. So when I got up in the morning, I was half asleep, and I was going into the garage to get my protein shake and get waters and stuff for my lunch. And
Right.
then I saw the sock on the ground. I was like, fuck it, I'll just leave it there. And I had my pipe in my hoodie jacket pocket.
Okay.
And then when I walked back in the house, I decided, no, I should pick up the sock so this little stupid fucking dog won't chew it up and eat it. And so I bent down to pick her sock up and put it onto the counter so when she got up in the morning she can grab it.
Right.
And when I bent down, my pipe fell out of my pocket, hit the ground, and shattered all over the place.
I've had that happen to me many times in life.
No
Many.
good deed goes unpunished. I just bought this thing like 3 months ago.
That's
4
usually
months
when
ago.
it happens. Back when I was smoking, I had a really cool glass bong, and I
Yeah.
went and bought this glass slider, and,
Okay, yeah.
and they are pricey, dude. If you get nice
Oh
ones.
yeah.
And
Oh, yeah.
I came home, I unwrapped it, I stuck it in, I took one hit off of it, and was getting ready to push it back down in the slide, and dropped it and broke it.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That is heartbreak. So, similar context, I got a dab rig, which is like a bong, but for
A pretty nice one.
honey old dabs or whatever. It was decent. It had the honeycomb bubbler in the bottom and everything. It had a titanium nail on it. It was pretty nice. I got home, got it all set up right, got it all ready to rock and roll. Did my first dab off of it, and something happened, and right down where the down stem goes, and the titanium nail sits in it. It was sitting there after I'd done my first dab, and it was sitting there after, and the nail was cooling like it should, and the glass went dink and launched a big old chunk of glass off the down stem
Broke it.
and broke it. So I was so pissed, so I literally took it. I dumped the water out real quick and took it right back over to the shop, like not even 5 minutes later after buying it. I'm like, look what happened, and I was going off on the dude. I'm like, you sold me some crap glass, and I went off on it. He's like, well, I can't give you anything for free. I'm like, well, you better give me something, because I always come to the shop. I always buy cigarettes for my wife here. I always, support you. And now this glass is junk. You're selling me junk. And he's like, well, I can't give away another water pipe or whatever. I'm like, well, you better make it right. And so he wound up giving me a $350 water pipe for 20 bucks.
Damn.
And then I went home, and I got to keep the one that had the chip on it, right? And so I went home. I went, well, let's see if this still works. And so I took the titanium nail, and I put it back in, and yeah, it had the chip on it or whatever. I go to do my dab, put the glass dome over it, and take a rip out of it, and it actually hit better than it did before. So I got two dab rigs for the price of one, pretty much, with 20 bucks on top. And now I just call that one that has the chip on it Chip from Beauty and the Beast.
Huh.
It got its name.
I do not want a pink one.
Penguin.
Just like James got me that hookah, and I was taking it to Stacy's dad's one time to smoke off the hookah over there. And the box that it was in, the carrying box, broke. The handle broke off. And so it fell and it cracked the whole top part of it, so I had to put it back together.
Oh,
Some
that
sort of
sucks.
epoxy or whatever.
Yeah.
I put it together with epoxy and wrapped it up with electrical tape, and now it's Frankenstein. Still works though.
I like hookahs.
Yeah, hookahs are nice. And I honestly didn't even mind smoking just the tobacco out of it.
That's what I smoke out of it now. Is I got a watermelon and a cherry blend. That's what's
Oh,
gonna
really?
is gonna help me get off of cigars.
Well, that's changing one demon for another devil. I
That's all.
mean,
Oh, that's all I was doing. Yeah.
yeah,
But I thought about maybe even just getting a pipe.
like a straight up pipe
Tobacco pipe.
tobacco.
Yep. I'm
Yeah.
doomed because my mom sent me a bunch of old stuff from my great grandpa and my grandpa, and it was their old pipes. And
Oh, really?
you want to know what's cool about it though? There's actually tobacco from them in there still.
Oh,
So
that's cool.
one of the pipes had the tobacco in it. He was still smoking. I told my mom, I said, that's probably the coolest damn gift you could have ever given me was the fact that Grandpa's tobacco was still in the pipe he was smoking when you. That's crazy. So I kept that. But it just goes to show that my whole family's nicotine heads.
Gotta get that buzz somehow.
I had no choice but to be a nicotiner.
By the way, Joe, uh, my female's just squirting out 693 females now.
Excellent, bro. I
I have
need
3 of
a
them.
I need a 693 female that looks like the original OG mama or close to. That would be top tits for me.
Well, then I need to breed a 693 male with 690 whatever or 670 whatever OG mama. That's how you're gonna do that, Joe.
Oh, well I could do that then. I got a
Yeah.
shitload of 693 males. Okay.
You just take your higher breeding male that's similar in colors and breed it with that female. and then you should hopefully get one of the two colors. You just got to keep doing it until you get the right color you're looking for.
Yeah, yeah. See, I've been doing it
But I
all the
really
wrong
like
way.
this red
That's
and
why
green
it's
one.
taking me so long to do it. Oh, dude, I got some pretty chill colors too, man. I can't wait to start doing it like that. I didn't
So
know.
this one's like green body, but all the little frilly things coming off of him are red with little blue stripes down it. And then on the hindquarters, he's got like some yellowish orange going down his back leg.
Oh, awesome.
They got some pretty cool colors.
Dude,
There's
what do
like
you start
Rasta
if you
mains.
want to go through and get some cool fucking start going through the fridge that's the war fridge in the house. It's next to the safe, the big metal safe.
Okay.
And you can have any one of those reapers that's inside there.
Sounds like a plan.
Even if it has a name or it is just reap 1 through 6. You can have whichever one of you want. But there's a shitload of them in there, dude, and there are some absolutely beautiful, beautiful colors. Actually, the one I kind of want to keep is Salt and Reaper.
Salt and Reaper? Alright,
Yeah.
I'll leave that one in there.
It's a black and white one. And then, but other than that, you can have any of the other ones you want. Just leave, just take one though, because that's my army.
Yeah.
That's my,
Does he push it?
Oh, Salt and Reaper? Yeah, man.
Yeah.
He real good. Real good. You can take him out and look at him though, and you can see why I call him that.
Oh, totally.
I mean, they are really beautiful, dude. And then I'll show you how to breed with the queen, and you'll be able to get
make a full-on army.
Oh man, it's so easy. You just sit on her back, and then you hit L1 and R3 at the same time, and you'll see her.
Okay.
You'll see her. I'll kind of have to show you so you can see how to do it. But L1, the top L1, and then R3, the controller stick at the same time. She'll go go, and then you immediately exit out of the saddle and run towards her back hip, and she'll grab you and throw it right through your chest. And then you got to go kill an animal by yourself with your spear or something, and that'll get you the highest level you can get, which is 52.5 or whatever it is, and 75 points. And then you throw a tent down or go into some place where it can't go, and you only have 3 minutes to do it, so you got to haul asshole.
Okay.
And then you get in the tent, close the tent, let the Reaper come out of you. It'll kill you. And then you wait till you don't open the tent until it's a juvenile. If you open the tent when it's still a baby Reaper, it'll kill you again. And then when it becomes a juvenile Reaper, you go in there and you can imprint on it or not imprint on it or whatever you want to do. But they're all the same. It'll whether you imprint on it or not, it's going to be an 870 with all of its things. And then so you can't give it any points in anything. They come out fully stocked. But they're badass, dude. They each have 220 to 270 health. And anywhere from 11 to 12,000 melee.
Damn.
Yeah, they're badass. But we could buy another Queen Reaper and not give her anything and keep her unleveled.
At her base.
Yep, and then you'd be able to level up your kings.
Gotcha.
I believe.
So we have 4 now.
We have 4 what, brother?
693 females.
You're kidding me.
No.
Damn, why'd that thing land and then do that to me? Are they all red?
Yeah, they all have the red color to them. Their colors will start mutating once I get a higher level. So once it goes to 695, because that'll be the first mutation, I'll get a color mutation with it.
They're fun, dude. The Shadowmanes come out, and I had a beautiful one. I should have never rode him into battle, but I thought since Tony had checked it and he was able to fly in there, I felt confident I'd be able to do it, you know? So I took the good, beautiful one into battle, and I fucking couldn't get that thing again, and it killed it and everything else with me.
That's why I always had problems. Like I would not take anything I cared about near a cave or anything like that. Ever since I went in that stupid ice cave.
Yep. I learned the secret to caving, though.
The proper word is splunking, not caving.
Thank you. Yes. Oh my goodness, I got a black one. Just what I wanted! It's a Festivus for the rest of us!
You just need an orange one now. And then you can have a Bengals and on the top.
Right. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've already got 7. Oh my gracious.
I'm kind of mad about this whole salary cap, James.
What, the
Because
Bucks?
Why can I not get this thing?
They cut suck up.
Yeah, I just saw that.
He was a solid kicker. As long as we don't get the Cowboys kicker, I'll be okay.
Mr. Miss 5 extra points.
That guy's got to be fired, right?
Nope.
Seriously?
Yep.
Is it just because they can get him on a budget?
Yep.
How come are you echoing, Bath? I hear like a echo or something.
It's probably because I was standing close to my bathroom.
Oh, that might be what it is.
It'll echo off the shower if I'm loud enough.
That was trippy. It wasn't like an echo, it was like a phase.
Or a fishbowl.
Yeah, or something. I don't know what it was, but it was wild sounding. Oh, is that a white one? Get over here, Santa Fe. Okay.
So when I talk now, is it echoing?
Yeah.
Okay. How about now?
Way better.
Yeah, exactly. I literally put my head into the bathroom and was talking. It's just like, so the bathroom in my bedroom is pretty small. It's like, so you got enough room for a shower, you got a toilet, and then that's it, really. Enough room to stand in front of the toilet and get into the shower.
What are you
So
doing in the bathroom while you're playing video games?
Oh, it wasn't. I was in the thing next to the closet. Because we have like this part of our room that extends, and there's like the sink and stuff like that, which isn't the bathroom. And then there's the bathroom door right there.
Yes.
So, but I was over there because I was pacing around because I'm just waiting for stupid dinos to breed. I'm not really doing anything actively on the game. I'm waiting for dinos to hump, man.
This is pink again. Damn it, they surprise me with their pinkness.
Does Pink run the server?
I don't know, man. What does that mean?
Wasn't there a chick named like Lady Pink or something like that? That ran a server or something? Or maybe it was Lady B. I don't know.
One is
Ladies,
B, and one is Lady. The
What were
one's
you gonna
name
say, James?
is just B.
Lady's the owner of the cluster now.
Yeah, but what was the one that used to run center back in the day, James?
Little Red?
Little Red. Okay. Most of her servers would have all sorts of like pink and teal and whatever monsters on her server.
No, that was Lulu.
Huh?
That was Lulu.
That was Lulu? Lulu did that too?
Yeah. No, Lulu's the one that did that.
Oh.
You're thinking like Ragnarok and stuff. What was it? Rag and was the only one Lulu was on running.
Didn't you say that Little Red went over and went back to work with Dan on the server?
I know a couple of them did. Or at least that's what the rumor mill had it.
I often wonder what happened there.
I think a bunch of the females got their knickers in a twist and then left.
Yeah, but he was gonna stop the server, remember?
I
Yeah.
think honestly he just said that because he was tired of them.
No, that's why B and Lulu own the server, the cluster now.
Oh, I get that. But it's not that cluster that they own. They had to create a whole new one. They just took everybody from Discord over to their new Discord called Echo United. And
Yeah, but
Dan
see,
was going to just end that other cluster,
but his
and then
isn't
he
Echo
decided to
anymore.
reopen it.
So that's why I wonder what happened. Like they kept the name, and he had to he got a different name. You know what I mean? Because his isn't Echo anything. So
What's his called now?
I don't know, but if you do Echo, you don't see anything else but Echo United in the servers, and that's what I
So he
thought
must
was strange. You know, why would he
have reconfigured it all.
close his server of Echo? The girls take the name, and then he start a new one. I was like, that is so fucking bizarre. It doesn't even make sense. If you were gonna restart, you'd want your name, wouldn't you?
Well, see, he was an owner, but they were also like co-owners already. So maybe it was like it's two of us against you, so.
Oh, I don't know. Now Tony Stark is a co-owner.
Oh, really?
Yep. At least that's what his badging says.
Well, I believe it then.
I don't know, man. Like I told you, I keep to myself, bro. I
Yeah,
still haven't
I
even
guess.
talked to Tony about playing it again and losing all those dudes.
He's like, what the hell, man?
Oh, he's on right now. He just said that. Oh, they're just talking on chat. I always forget that I turn my game chat off.
Shout out. See, I don't gotta worry about anything when I'm the only one on the server.
Yeah, I know.
So-
I'm usually the only one over there too, but I still always turn mine off, man, just to be safe. Freaks me out.
They normally can't hear you unless they're within distance of you, so
Is
it's
that
all
how it
good.
works?
Yeah.
Shit, I'd never know if someone's within distance of me or not, though.
Well, if you're at the house, you're probably pretty safe.
Yeah, that's why I picked those locations, because they're super far from everywhere else. Oh, I probably can't hunt these damn things in the... What is that?
Take a raw peach and I put it in my sleeve. I don't want another mill. Not unless it's a 6.95, yo.
Mm.
Millions of acres.
Land, my little thing, land. My little snurf herder.
Breed.
Did you just say snurf herder?
Yes.
Alrighty then.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Good Burger. Welcome to Good Burger.
Oh, I'm so excited. Number 2's coming out.
Is it really?
You didn't see that? I sent that
No.
to the shenanigans chat.
Oh, well, I obviously was not paying attention.
Yeah, obviously. I mean, it might take me like a few hours when you send them, but I do watch yours. Jerk.
What's number 2?
The movie Good Burger.
Oh.
They're coming out with a second one.
Oh, Lily's gonna love
What the hell?
that. They're coming out with a second Good Burger.
What'd Stacy say?
Stacy's just all, oh god.
What got me?
Who loves orange soda?
I do,
Kale?
I do, I do.
No, Kale loves orange soda, and then he says it. Is it true?
Here's my number 3.
And Great Nose Boy. Bloobity, 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 bloobity. So great.
Hmm.
So many shadow names.
Dude, totally. That's how I was. I'd have to kill 15 or 20 at a time, and it takes 25 minutes to kill one.
Yeah, because you got yours all fully grown.
Oh, I can't even see what you are, little buddy. What are you? Wild female 150. At nighttime, you just got to tame them, and that's it. Because you can't see them. Come over here, little friend. Ooh, I can get 4 more. Holy hell, this one here's purple. A purple one. Well, I'm going to come home with some Jim Dandy juicers.
It's dark over here. I'm scared.
Here he comes. Come on over here, little Jim Dandy. Are you another purple? Oh my gosh, you're a...
We've got some need to actually reload. Jesus.
I can't get this thing on a per play with a 60. No 60 tonight in my coffee. Dun, 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 dun. I think the Sonoma crops go. No, they don't. They don't go away at nighttime. But they did fly to the other side. Hello, Sonoma. No, no. Hi.
Oh no, no.
Oh, he's a
Hey,
150. I'm getting him.
hey.
Oh, he's a beautiful 150.
That's what I say. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 1
Ooh, I got me another watermelon wing.
A watermelon.
I'm gonna have a hell of a time deciding which ones I'm gonna want here. I gotta stop now.
Watermelon.
I got way too many. I went
Check it
Sonoma
out
crazy.
now. The fun of soul, brother.
Why are you so Sonoma crazy? Damn. It's very dark out here. Okay, I'm gonna allow myself to be talked into getting one more.
Don't twist Joe's arm or anything.
For real. That's like those gamblers. Well, just one more hand, man.
Right?
I'll totally win this time.
This time I know I get one that's not purple.
But the probability of I put on my Crocs so I could go outside and smoke a bowl, but I got distracted with stupid dinosaurs. Stacy, when she bought Crocs for everybody, she bought me pot Crocs.
Hot Crocs?
No, pot Crocs.
Oh, pot
Literally
Crocs.
got pot leaves on it. Black Crocs with pot leaves all over it.
I think I saw one over here. Did I not? Did I not? I did not.
You're gonna die, clown. You're gonna die, clown.
What was making that happen?
I need to get this into a bigger breeding area. I got too many for my tight contained space.
You got the biggest house of the group.
Yeah, but these dinos are pretty freaking big, homie.
Yep, I know. I have to use the breeding den and the roof.
That's what I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna go put them on a roof. Oh, you squirted out another baby. Look at you go.
Mm-hmm.
Too bad you're a male. I can't get no
Satisfaction.
but I try. Yes, I try. Yes, I try. And I try. I can't get none. I don't even know where that song came from. But it's better than Peaches being stuck in my head still.
Did you say peaches?
Yeah. Because they come when they can.
Oh.
I'm gonna stand on this rock.
Thanks. Oh, thank
Uh-oh.
you. Stacy's all there, put there by a man.
Hey, Greg.
What?
Damn it.
Your money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds.
Hey, get on that
No
motherfucker.
jiggle jiggle.
What is this? There we go.
Don't jiggle jiggle.
It looks like
Oh,
a good
that's what the
safe place.
emote is called, by the way.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Just jiggle jiggle.
That's funny. That's an emote, by the way, honey. On Fortnite. My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I hope
Mmm.
this roof is rated for shadow main hunting.
Oh, it's rated F for fat. Does that count?
Should count.
Did you pull your daydon out yet so you could, so they will grow up faster?
Yes, I did.
Oh yeah, it works great, doesn't it? Now he's gonna eat you out of house at home.
I think he already did.
Whoop. Hold on, I can't hear you.
He was a heifer for sure.
What happened to this thing? Hold on a minute, brother. I'll be right there.
Haha.
Okay, I had to fix my thing real fast.
You are all good. Almost left.
All right, dudes, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Alright.
I'm gonna hit the head with a guy named Fred. A lady named, I can't think, Red.
What about Zed?
That's a man's name.
Zed's dead, baby. That's what you're supposed to say. Zed's
Who's
dead.
Zed? Zed's dead, baby. Uh-oh. Sonoma no. Oh my God, that's a Sonoma no 420.
Oh, you gotta get that guy. He better be green too.
Uh-oh. And there's a 405 sitting here with me. Where'd you come from, sweet thing?
She's my baby. Oh, it's 409, not 405.
Holy shit, that went to a Sonoma 607. The big dogs come out at night. As soon as I pick this one up, I tell them it's gonna land. Oh yes, it
Oh
did.
my.
Holy shit, it's a green 420.
That is awesome.
That is epic right there.
Wow.
As it should be.
And it turned into a 630. Now I'm getting them. I'm gonna cast some of these small ones out. Because now the big boys are coming.
Yeah, 420. As soon as you claim them, they will wind up being 630s,
It was
which
a
is
630, yeah.
the admin's level of breeding. So that's the highest you're gonna get. So you need to
Yep.
find 420s in the wild.
225. Let's see what I got just over here. 225. I'm gonna cast him out. Holy shit, I got a 675.
So, Joe, just curious, how many 693s did you want? Just
Well,
one?
I just
Or
want
12?
I want one, but if you can get one that's more colored,
Yeah,
like
one,
like my mom, like the one I got.
2,
Oh, these are all
3,
fairly high level once I get them
4,
up.
5, 6, 7.
Yeah, but what color are they? That's the thing.
They're all similar color too. Oh,
See, that's
8.
what I mean. If they're not the color I need, they don't do me that good.
I'm pretty sure there's these things called admins. As long as you don't find many, they can color it whatever color you want.
225. Which ones we're gonna get rid of?
Oh, goodness.
Oh, wait a minute. I can just pick him up.
Okay, so you want...
I don't even have to get rid of any of them yet. What's up, stink pot?
OG Mama. Where's OG Mama?
She's OG Mama is in the hump pen.
You want it to look like OG Mama?
Yes.
That's what all mine look like.
I thought you
That
said
reddish...
OG
They have
Mama's
the
not
green
red.
with the red. She looks red in this building.
That's because she's got a red light on her. OG Mama is green like Aquaman.
Yeah, but she has red highlights, correct?
No. Pink. There's a pink where her gills and stuff are. No, she don't have no red on her.
Okay. Before I try to breed her with my guy, I want you to look at the ones I got going on here. And you tell me what you think, because I think they look almost identical to what I got going on. But I'll let you be the...
Did you breed OG Mama? Did you take her out of the breed pen?
No, no. I left all your stuff in the breeding pen. The only thing I touched is the guy you gave me. And then I touched one of my randos that I had in a vault.
Did you touch yourself?
Well, of course.
Oh, he's a good
Remember,
lover.
if you shake it more than twice, you're playing it.
I know that for a fact. I'll shake it 3 times every time. I'm a 3-time shaky.
Isn't that a Green Day song, James?
It's an anthem by Good Charlotte.
A good show, that's it. Shake it once, that's okay. Shake it 3 times, you're playing with yourself.
You really have to see it going down. Check.
Oh shit, my boy's about to go down. Okay. All right, I'll be back, boys.
All right.
I'm gonna have to turn this. I'm gonna have to get me a new.
I'm gonna walk downstairs and smoke a bowl. I should talk to you still.
Zip the dip dang do. I gotta put this thing out.
Hey.
Wada 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 waka 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 woo woo. Oh, excuse me. Well, it's to use you and me too. Goo 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 goo.
Gotta knock out my dailies. I like that tune.
Smokable time. Smokable time. It's almost Friday.
I know. I'm so excited.
You ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do.
I wish, bro. You know how nice that would be.
Yeah, man, I wish too. Matter of fact, what time is it, James?
9 o'clock for you.
I think it might be time for a little nightcap with my bull. A little belty bourbon. What do you think? Maybe Woodford.
Whatever floats your boats.
did you say, James? You cut out, sorry.
What do you mean? What did I say?
So I said
So
I was gonna do a
confused.
little dunk of bourbon
Uh-huh.
a little two-finger pour Woodford with one singular ice cube.
Yeah, got that. I've already told myself I'm either getting a new tattoo or I'm getting a ooh, good catch. Bottle of Blue Label with my
I want
taxes.
I want a tattoo, really, really bad. And there's a lot of fucking artists down here. Problem is, there's just so many artists. I'm trying to weed through who's good, who's not, who's trustworthy, who's not.
Well, what you do is check reviews and then freaking
Freaking
after
truck.
reviews, go in and check their
Phones.
portfolios.
There it is. There's the headphones. Look at reviews and then what?
Go check their portfolios.
Portfolios.
So, believe it or not, like a lot of artists, I understand because a lot of artists do different styles, so they understand. Like, hey, I just want to see like you. I want this style tattoo. I want to see like what you have it.
So there's two tattoos I want. One's a memorial for Steve, and one's a memorial for Derek. But the one for Steve, essentially, I want a grizzly bear
Right.
riding a Harley,
Yeah.
wearing Uncle Steve's top hat,
Okay.
and there's got to be a piece. Either he's smoking a peace pipe, or somehow there's got to be a peace pipe with it, because that kind of captures all of Steve in one
Right.
tattoo. And then Derek, I don't know exactly what I want to do with him, except for when we were in high school in our ROP class, he always had this fucking drawing in his thing, and there was like this little uh, tree on an island, the duck in this water next to the island, and every single day he would kind of alter it a little bit more so it looked like the tree was falling a little bit, and then towards the end of the
Hmm.
class here, the duck was being squished by the tree. And he always collected those little fucking ninjas out of the quarter machines.
Yeah.
And so my thought process is somehow do that tree scene with the duck being squished by a tree, but maybe have the ninjas chopping it down or bringing the tree down on the duck.
There you go.
That was kind of my thought process on it.
Oh, that's a big tree shoot.
But it's like, how do you even approach describing that to somebody? You know from reference, but other than that, it's like, anyway.
Lofty ice face. Jesus.
And what style would that even be? Because that would be more cartoony-ish, I guess.
Yeah.
As for the grizzly bear, I want it to be a little more realistic-ish. I mean, grizzly
That's
bears
why I
don't
said
ride motorcycles.
check reviews, and then go check artists that kind of do those styles. Go look at their portfolios.
Be like, I am Cornholio. I come for your portfolio.
What I'm gonna do with you, kid?
Kid, please. remember, I'm only one year younger than you, and a couple months.
Man, Craig, did that hurt to say, bro?
Say what?
I said, did that hurt to say?
Yeah, it took some thinking.
Wasn't worried about you thinking on that one. I was worried about that one actually, like, hurting you to say.
It did. Kind of hurt down in my feelings. But I don't have very many feelings, so it only hurt a little bit.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Sound like you were struggling to get that out, honey.
You know what you're struggling to get out.
My V card, yeah.
Your revert V card?
Yep, my revert V card, or whatever
Okay,
that
you
is.
become a monk.
Fuck that, dude. I would stick my dick in crazy again before I become a monk.
Oh, that's why you've been sticking your mattress.
I mean, not wrong.
At least you know how to function with the toilet
That is true.
and not sit in the water.
Are we making fun of him right now?
Yes.
I'm glad you remember that.
Huh?
Said I'm glad you remember I told you that because I can't wait to see what he says when you say something about it drunk asking.
Oh, the league. Fuck.
Yeah.
Especially if he starts losing it. Like, your team's going down in the toilet just like your ass. Fucking priceless.
He's he's gonna try tonight every minute of that.
Oh, that'd be funny. Oh, that'd be good. Good stuff. It's good shit talk fodder right there.
Right?
Literally.
Dude, these last few story phrases have been killing me.
Do it once, that's okay. No, do it once, that's fine. Do it twice, that's okay. Your clothes make no sense. What are you doing in April?
Fucking reloading my gun, apparently.
There's one day, I forgot what day it is. I want to say it's like the 12th or 13th. I could ask Stacy. But
Hmm.
we're going to go do karaoke.
Where? At Hockaloogie?
My headphone was silent. Did you hear me?
No.
At a place called Plush.
Interesting.
So they do rooms, like big ass rooms. And you do karaoke by the hour, kind of like bowling.
Oh, screw
Or you,
that.
or
Go
you
to a
can.
bar where you can just sing.
Oh, but see, that's the thing. Christy doesn't want no part of singing in a fucking bar. That is a big motherfucking possum. Holy shit.
Christy doesn't?
No.
Why not?
All of the above.
Because, dude, this possum is like almost as fat as Tasha.
Nice.
Doonga ding dang dong. Boogie
No, so that was the whole thing. Kurt, fine with doing it in a bar. I'm all, you give me a couple drinks and I'll do it in a bar.
Dude, what's the best times to?
Well, like I was telling Kurt, I'm all, James would just buy me a couple drinks and then make me sing a song.
Yeah.
And, but
You know what? You know
Stacy
what?
and uh, Christy are like, hell no, I'm not doing that. She's all, but if you get like a private room, fine, I'll do that. So that's why we settled with Flush. And we got food and alcohol and all that other BS. just like a bar, but it's just sectioned off rooms.
Man, it's square.
And then I told Kurt, I'll sing a song for you, Kurt, because he wanted to do it on his birthday. I'll sing one song for you on your birthday. He's okay.
Not ready yet, boys.
It's called Tequila.
That's right.
Like three words the whole time. Tequila.
Yeah, see, that's all Christy's got to do in a bar.
Huh?
That's all Christy's got to do in a bar.
Right? I'm not gonna let her use my song. She's gonna find something else.
Make you sing fucking Swing Life Away.
I'm not swinging that away. I used to swing that away.
Now you're
I'm not
smoking it away.
doing. Yeah, bro. I could have just ate a gummy bear, but this is way more
Yancey,
enjoyable
Yancey Turner. Why don't you cut yourself?
Congratulations.
Yancey,
You gotta do that one of these times you gotta do karaoke.
Yancey.
Fancy
It's like,
karaoke.
I know, but just like when you're doing karaoke, like, I got a song for everybody. And just do like a serious fucking stone dead, no emotion face. And then once it gets to the part, you're like, tequila. Just stone dead, no emotion face for the rest of the song, and
I
then
mean, that
tequila
would be
again.
hilarious.
It'd be so fucking funny. You know, like no
Oh, did
dancing,
someone?
no head bobbing, no do it. Just like,
This is a no react challenge.
dude, be funny as hell.
Thanks for the key, Bubba. Since Dickhead took both swords. Well, if you guys ever come out, got a tap house like place, we can go do karaoke.
Oh, that's the thing. One of the breweries that I went to for St. Patty's Day with Kurt, they're really good. They're called Smog City Brewing.
Okay.
Uh, they do karaoke one of the nights too. So it's a
Yeah,
brewery
see, the
tap house.
only downside to this tap house is they only do it Saturday nights, and they're only open till midnight.
That's kind of silly.
Now, the other bar I go to, open till 2, and do it till 2.
Well, there's
And they
plenty
do
of
it
bars around here
4 nights
that
a
do
week.
karaoke. Plenty of bars around here that do karaoke. It's just a matter of finding ones. But some of them are kind of like rank.
Dude, some of the best karaoke bars are like, you literally walk into it like Gary's. You're just like, the fuck am I doing
Everybody
here?
better
I mean,
know.
it's kind of like I guess Gary's in a way. There's only one fucking pool table. Uh, Actually, no, I think they had two pool tables. It might be a little bit bigger. They have a stage though, and everything else. They did live music at this band, but it's right down the street from my
Nice.
house. Yeah, and Stacy's
I'll
cousin
let
is in a
Key
band
answer.
and did that. So we went one Friday and watched him until like 12 in the morning, and got home like 12:31,
Yeah.
and did Disneyland the next day at 6.
Jesus Christ, you're going upstairs.
A wild ant has appeared. Yeah, I made salmon, dude. It's fucking hot.
Oh, it's
Aha, I knew
it's
it.
the broken room.
BREZ. Yancey.
What's up, Broken Key?
Yancey Turner. King of the.
Aaron
Oh
just showed
man,
up,
I forgot I had to get this.
and he's
Oh,
got two animal style fries and a double double animal style.
holy shit, fat ass.
That's about what I
Where's
said.
mine?
Like, holy fuck, kid. And Lily's all, 2? Is that enough? And I'm all, he's trying to gain some weight back in his thigh by gaining the weight in his stomach, so you have to work it off again.
Oh, ooh, that bitch is large Marge and in charge. Is what's happening over here now. Look at that sucker nuts.
Should be on the dirty too. Oh, this is a shot.
There we have it.
What's up, buddy?
Okay. I gotta come home with my Lotus Sonoma. Put my oh my goodness gracious! I got 2 more sitting down here next to me. I got an all black 150.
Oh snap! Craig just got a 695. That's right, you heard it first, Joe. I just put 695, yo.
Well, you are second to pull a 695.
You have 695?
I had a 695.
You dirty beagle, you.
Joe said dirty beaver.
I said beagle, but okay.
Oh,
Oh, he's all black.
I mean, I'm sure Joe wouldn't mind a dirty beagle.
No, I would not. No, no, sir, I would not. Oh, this is mine. Land, you rotten.
This land is our land.
going up.
On a Tuesday.
I'm running from my wife right now.
Oh. I got to kill some Sonomas out here in the middle of Sonomas, and I don't think they're going to appreciate it.
You come from the land of Sonoma.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm not sorry.
I'll start from the lowest Sonoma and go from there until I have nothing but 700s. No, that doesn't exist. Well, it might.
I was gonna say they do if you breed them.
Oh, yes, we've got a couple of those. I've got 8 and 9s already, but
I gotta stop this mating mayhem. Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
I go down for 1 bowl and a small
Enter Sandman.
glass
That's
of
awesome.
whiskey, and I get 5,000.
that's why I tell you, bro, you got to only do one. One woman at a time, man. That is exactly what happens. And
They're like
you spend the rest of your night
bro.
killing them.
They are like freaking jackrabbits, bro.
What color is this guy? That's not the color it says.
There is no shortage, Joe, of 693 females now.
So, you know what I was going to tell you? I have 2 females in the breed pen.
Cool.
The original 690, the original female is on the far side by the fire. The one you were looking at is definitely a red one.
Is it named OG?
I don't think I named him yet.
Oh, I know you said something about naming it OG, and there's one that's named OG Mama.
Oh, then I did already. Yeah. That is the OG Mama.
And that one, I swear, is the red one, but I'm maybe looking because there's so many in there. I may be looking at somebody else's name, you know.
There should be only 3 in there, right? Or I mean 5.
Yeah, 5, I think.
Okay, thank God, because I thought for a second maybe I left one of them on.
No, 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 no. It's not like that, but it's crowded because it's a small ass room and they're giant ass monsters.
You ain't kidding. I got them crammed in there. When they hump
Quite like a tiger.
very, very tightly. They're a tightly knit humping unit, and they're all fairly good at it.
We regulate any humping in this tower. You damn good too. That's awesome.
Now I tell you, these are not the colors they're describing. Because this guy's got a badass set of stripes on him. I'm gonna have to end up killing you. You're stepping on my Sonomas. What the H is wrong with you? What in Harry and the stinking Hendersons is wrong with this feller?
I haven't seen that movie in a while.
Let's see if I can boot somebody.
That emote's amazing.
Yes.
What
There's an
in
emote
the
now, Joe, that's interactive,
Yeah.
and so you'll have, you know, the other person has to come up to you and press square to emote with you. But you literally stand there and you take your finger and you go, boop, and your guy makes a booping sound as he pokes him in the fucking nose.
Really?
Yeah. But if they're a little bit taller, then it pokes them in the throat. If they're a little bit shorter, then it pokes them right in the fucking forehead.
Wow.
That's funny.
Hi, Ferret. I know, buddy, that he hasn't been playing with you very much. I'm sorry.
You go, I want to be your main.
He's like, you're crazy, Dad. You're crazy. I know, pal. I'm as crazy as a sausage. Well, the trouble is, once I really get to looking at these Sonomas, I got some real low-level sons of bitches.
Boop. I booped a pumpkin. My God, Deanna lost her mind when I booped her last night. I thought she was gonna die laughing.
I was like Stacy the other day. I don't know what she was watching. It was TikTok or something. But she was watching something. Huh? And she was laughing so dang hard she couldn't even freaking breathe.
Okay, so
What was
what's on
it
my
though?
back here? God damn, I have to kill this thing. I don't want to, but he is just annoying the shit out of me.
the Worcestershire sauce. How he says it the other way.
Oh yeah, isn't it like Worcestershire sauce or something like
Yeah,
that?
Worcestershire. She's fucking cracking up now.
Is she?
Yeah,
Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire sauce.
What in the shit is this thing doing?
Craig, you and I were both like, alright, I've never heard it pronounced that way. I bet you Joe might know how to properly say Worcestershire sauce.
You can go to your previous.
It's
You've been watching a lot of.
Worcestershire.
Yeah, it's Worcestershire, but someone calls it like Worcestershire sauce.
Someone else calls it
Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire sauce.
That one I like.
That one's hilarious.
Boy, when you put these things down after you, they fly forever. All right, come over here, you little son of a bitch. I gotta see what you look like.
They're like a Steve Miller Band. Fly like an eagle.
I'm not
You
little
see,
Joe. Jesus.
These two are the same, no? No.
she didn't save the TikTok that almost made her die. So now she's trying
Dude,
to
that
find me.
shit was hilarious. I honestly thought you were gonna be widowed, Craig.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna
She
need to
was laughing so
resuscitate.
damn hard.
So shut up.
That's funny.
Okay, now.
Stop moving, you slimy bastard.
Who's slimy?
Fucking Shadow Man.
They do not have the colors of these shadow manes described correctly at all.
Of the Shadow Mains, you mean the
Sonoma crops.
Sonomas?
Yeah. Because these guys are beautiful. Okay. Whoa! Get out of here. I'll feed you, chitlin. Oh my gosh. I just keep getting super higher level ones are the ones that I really like. That's amazing.
I think I'm gonna get kicked or something.
If it starts getting crazy like that, jerky, you gotta sometimes log out and log back in. Especially if you have a shitload of dinos out. And
It's kinda... I'm just trying to, like, cryopod something, but it's not... There we
yeah,
go.
sometimes that gets kind of hard too. I don't know what the deal is, dude, but it'll do that to you. Oh, so I can kill this 225. See, that's what I like. I'm starting to find out I'm getting me some high level honeys. That's an '07, that's a 630, and that's a 675. And the one I got now is a 60 something on my back too. Oh, great grandpa. Oh, that's a color I don't even want. It's like mauve. Mauve. I didn't think so.
Mauve.
I'll not have any stinking mauve in my group. But I feel as if I should kill them away from the others. I don't know that killing them in front of the others is... I don't know. I kill everything in front of the other one, so I'm not sure, but I feel like it's a bad thing.
Oh, I make sure they know that I gotta keep that pimpan strong.
Is
Until
that...
you produce, or you get out, or you
You are
die.
not killing me.
What?
Okay. I could go with that.
Probably not. She was downstairs washing her shit.
Oh, I got you. I got you where I want you now, Pimp G. Oh, shoot, I got two 675s. What up, y'all? Get down.
Can't get on it.
This guy here's close. I'm not even sure if I'll ever even use you, but then I got
Are you going skitties?
Pimp Juice Strong over here. This dude is a Momo.
Gotta take my power bag then.
270. Let's see what you look like, 270. Oh, he's black with pink wings. Somebody might want that one. Somebody might want a Sonoma of a pink winger. A Kurt Winger. Black with lime green? I'll take it. I can't stop myself.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Ooh, man, this is a really sharp one. What are the odds I could get that thing to breed with the all black and get an all black with these wings? Uh, sir. You come right over here. Oh, you only turned into a 450? I don't know about that.
Bruh. Come on, boys.
I'm surprised James is still up.
I'm on my last game, though.
Are you dropping, James?
Yeah, I will be, because it's after 10 o'clock my time.
Yeah, I normally pass out right about 9:30 myself. Because 4 o'clock comes way too quick, and I'm not very pleasant if I don't get my beauty sleep.
Psycho chicken.
Yep, I save mine. 10:30 is the latest I stay on.
I've been lucky to make it to 10. I'm only passing out before that. If I'm not gaming, I'll be passing out freaking 8:30.
Right?
Oh yes, same. If I'm not playing games, I'm out. Okay, that one there's a female. Oh, so is that one. Yes!
Tweet, tweet.
And that's a male. Dirty, rotten hemorrhoid.
You making people go night-night, James?
I am.
Now I can be picky.
Land it, Roach. You didn't land it, Roach. Oh, Craig, so the name of my glider is Inflate a Roach.
Nice.
That sounds nice.
So, Joe, last season, Geralt, the Witcher, was the bonus skin you got.
Geralt the Witcher. The one Vin
Yeah.
Diesel played?
No,
No, from the TV show The Witcher.
from
the
the
video
video
game
games and
Witcher.
then the Netflix series.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't gotten into that. I don't know that one.
I haven't seen season 2 yet. I'll take it. That works.
I was telling Bath I don't get a chance to watch much TV. I used to watch a whole lot of it, but I don't get to as much as I'd like.
Every once in a while, I gotta take a little bit of break. Just kind of turn off my brain and watch some stupid TV show.
Right?
If I sit down and watch that, man, I go to sleep.
I mean, that's normally what happens to me, too.
I just can't, getting up as early as I do, I can't do it.
Yeah,
It's
I'll be
like,
sitting there watching TV on the couch and say, so why are you going to sleep? Well, I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
right there with you, Joe. I don't usually stay up past 10:30 anymore.
I'll order food right about 10 o'clock, and then if, Digger's over here, I'll make it. But if he's not here, then I'll order it and eat it and get ready to go to bed, take a shower about 10:30, and then just sack right out, man.
I hear that. That was me last night. 18 people left.
Ooh, you're doing very well. I've got these Sonoma crops limited down to the best ones now. That way I went through and got crazy, collected them all, and now I'm just going to take the ones that I only use. That's a male, I wouldn't use him. But that ain't that, no, that, no,
Let's
that.
go get it, James.
Those two are basically the same kind. You find out, I think, that a lot of these are the same kind, and one's just a lower number, and then if you wait long enough, the one that looks just like it, that's a super high number, will come along. That's the secret to Sonoma crop hunting right there. This dirty, rotten 405. But look at this, it's bigger than the 202. See what I'm saying? Got a little gray on his wings. This one doesn't. That makes him even prettier. Oh yeah, he's got a little gray. He don't even. This guy's clean.
All right, so Joe.
Yes, sir. That's a male.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw 693 females in cryo fridge for you.
How many?
Yeah.
6.
6.
Yeah.
Are they all the same color?
Yes.
Oh, I just need one, brother.
Oh.
Yeah, I just need one, my man.
Well, you can use the other ones as like boss fodder if you need, because that leaves 8 in my bag still.
Because I will. I honestly, God, won't have no use for them, man. If they stay with me, I'll probably end up just sticking them.
Yeah. Well, do what you wish with them, because like I said, I have 8 more in my bag.
Are you gonna keep that many of them?
Just until I get my 695.
Oh, till you
That's
get
how
your,
I.
till you get your other one. Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Stacy
That's how.
used Snower.
Yeah. She's
I know
passed out.
Stacy's snoring is always so loud.
But that's how I uh, normally rock it. I put one male down, and then I have uh, like eight females or 7 females around them, and I make them go until I get the next highest level.
Ah, nice. That's way too many for me because I let mine grow up and then get their skins and hides. So that for me, I would have, and I walk away, I'd have hundreds of thousands before I even knew what was going on.
Yeah, fair enough.
I can only the most I can have is 2 females going at once.
Kirk does that from time to time. Don't let him fool you.
Haha.
Yeah, and then I come back, I'm like, oh, that was a mistake.
Yep, that'll be every time with me, bro. Oh man, I just keep finding ones that I like better and better. Damn, this one with the yellow wings and the one with the black wings or green wings are sweet, but so is the one with the orange.
You're really going back to Frenzy.
So I've got them down to all black bodies and then a bright colored green, orange, and yellow set of wings.
Nice.
Oh man, they're gonna look good when I start getting them going.
Heck yeah.
And they're gonna be fairly high leveled. Whoa, is that the same color? Oh, my Lanta, my Lanta. That's a female.
Is that Ada?
Ava? Ooh, that one's there's even got some red, like war stripes down its side. Oh shit, I like that one so much better. Yeah, I'm keeping you. I'm gonna keep you and all your little friends too.
you go, buddy.
Okay, these are my two females. What are these guys? Oh, that's a female. Oh, that's a female. That's a male. Oh, I'm in trouble. Good thing I didn't kill none of these guys yet. What's this, a male? Oh, get yourself back over here. I don't like your skin color. It's ugly. What is this? A little 60? No, thank you, little 60.
Alright. Now at least my guys will be in the cryo fridge, not dying from my guy.
Right? Did you leave 10 out, Bath?
No, no,
No.
I cryo balled all the guys that I had out.
Oh, you didn't leave any dinos out?
Oh, I haven't touched any of yours. Whatever you have out,
No,
throw
no, no,
out.
no, no, no. I mean for yourself. I'm just wanting to make sure we're not over.
No,
So
yeah,
I'll put away whatever I need to put away tonight.
I didn't leave any of mine out.
Oh, well you totally can.
Oh, I know. It's just like that. Okay, time to clean up. You know.
Yeah.
Time to go.
Plus you may not play again for a minute either, huh?
Well, I won't be on tomorrow for sure, but I might hop on again sometime during the weekend. But tomorrow I'll be at Disney because Lily wants to see the Color of Lights or thing that they do at California Adventure, which is not till like 9 o'clock.
Yeah, but
Pretty
I
sweet.
bet it's badass right now because it's the 100-year anniversary. What a year to get
Right,
tickets.
right, no
Season
doubt.
passes. I was just thinking that when earlier. I mean, if there
Well, and
was ever a time to get them, man, fuck, right?
they're doing like this food and wine festival, which with like different beers and wines and stuff at California Adventure, and they give you like a taste. You can buy a tasting card, and you get like 6 items, whether it be drink or whether it be food for like $60 or whatever, which is cheaper than buying the food itself.
Yeah.
So we bought one of those tasting cards, so we can try a couple of different items tomorrow and check it out.
Well, good.
So, and the plus side to Disney, all the rides are fat people friendly.
You goofball. Is that a male? That is a male. Ooh, man. So is this orange one. I don't need
That
him.
plus California Adventures got this ride that I absolutely love. And
Eh,
it's
what's it?
Guardians of the Galaxy Mission Breakout,
Yeah.
and it's you're literally in like side like this 3 or 4 story building, and it's like a elevator gone wrong, if you will. So it's all themed like Guardians of the Galaxy, and you're breaking out. Rocket's trying to help break out, and you'll be sitting on in this like elevator type thing or the freight lift they call it, and he calls it like a Gaffney machine or something. Um, but you sit in this thing, and he hacks the system. So all of a sudden you like launch up really far, and then it'll drop you, and then there'll be like the screen that has part of the video, and it's got the different people from Guardians of the Galaxy fighting monsters or whatever trying to break out, and then it'll launch you up or it'll drop you down. And so it's like you go up 3 or 4 stories and then you drop. And then eventually it'll take you all the way to the top of the building, and a door will open up, or like this window bay will open up, and it's like, hey, is that Disneyland over there? Because it like looks straight at Disneyland. And then all of a sudden it just drops you all the way down again. And it bounces you around a couple times, but it's so fun because you catch air like every time.
Damn.
You're just buckled in, and it's only like lap bar or anything like that. You just have this seatbelt on. But when you fall or when it goes to like lift you up, you literally lift off your seat.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh man,
it's
you know
pretty.
how I am, bro. I get the. I don't know if I'd be able to do that.
It is so insane. At first, I thought I was gonna hate it, but then I got on it. I was like, oh, let's go on that again.
I'd love to think that I could do it, but I have a sickening, and I do mean sickening fear of heights. Oh, this
So
thing's red in the sunlight. Shit.
that's the beauty of it, though. Like you can't see outside, so you don't know how far up you are. Because you're inside. It's like say you're inside of an elevator shaft, so you can see this different levels of floors that you're going up, supposedly. But it happens so fast, you don't know where you are until you get to the top, and it's like, hey, is that Disneyland? And you're like, oh shit, I'm at the top.
Oh wow.
Crazy.
So then you can
So it's
see out
not.
the
It's not.
window, though.
Well, yeah, just that instant, and it takes your picture because that's the moment where it's like, hey, is that Disneyland? And then all of a sudden it'll do the flash, and it takes your picture
Where you're
because
literally
that's
about to
where
poop
everybody's
right into
freaked
your
out.
pants.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. But now I've gotten to the point where I know where that's at, so I do some like stupid little pose because all the pictures are free uh, with the Disney uh, app right now, so I can enter the code when I get off the ride, and it'll put our picture onto my app.
Oh,
Nice.
that's right. Cool.
Yeah.
That shit
And
will be.
so last time me and Lily were both doing like the rock on symbols with our fingers. It's we're at the top. Oh, stupid. That was funny.
Yeah, but it's fun.
Yeah.
You get to take a pic. Take silly, stupid pictures with your daughter like that.
I
That's stuff to
I
remember.
I asked my friend, I'm like, what happens if I like double flip the bird? And they actually delete the picture, and if they find you, you can get kicked out
You got to be
because
kidding me.
it's not family appropriate.
Well, that'd be poo poo.
And then the other people don't get their picture because you ruined
Way to go, bro.
it. Well, I didn't do it. I was asking what would happen if I did it.
Man, I got to tell you, that's a bit steep
Yeah, right.
of
I'm
a.
like, well, I'm not flipping the bird.
Yeah, I don't think I would either.
No.
Boy, I'm getting rid of a high level, bro. I'm gonna get rid of a 6. I'll tell you what I'm getting rid of. A 405, a 450, a 382. I'm getting rid of some high ones. But
You don't want to save them for their colors?
no, they don't look very good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I'm just gonna pick some really, because I haven't even started breeding over here. I'm just picking some cool ones to get and bring back.
Very nice. Very nice.
Now I gotta count how many I got and make sure I got enough. 1, 2, 3,
All
4,
right.
5, 6.
Almost done putting all my shit away. And then I'm gonna go to bed myself.
I can get 7
Tell
more.
me how. You don't tell me how to live my life, Craig. You don't know me.
I've
I'm
gotten
not
so
telling
many
you
so
to go to
quickly
bed.
this time. I could easily put these dudes back. Bring them back home, and then come back over here tomorrow or another day and just load up on them again. I mean, damn, I did not realize.
How easy it was.
Yeah, it's like sickening easy, brother.
I can build you.
And I think I need to put some sort of a guardian out next to them. I can't just let them sit here by themselves when I'm not hunting. We're gonna have to get a griffin or something to get out and do damage.
I'm not playing Fortnite, buddy.
Oh, did he invite you? Sucks to be him. I'm going to bed. All right,
He's
gentlemen. I will talk to you later.
Okay, brother. It was good chatting and hanging out with you, man. I haven't talked to you for a little while.
Yes, sir. It's 5:30 comes way too early.
I hear you, brother. I hear you. For all of us.
And dealing and dealing with stupid people all day, it really makes it come way too early.
Again, I hear you.
He works with
uh,
stupid people.
I do. I love him to death, but he's a rock-headed goofbat.
right.
Sometimes I'm like, what the hell is wrong with this
Oh boy, a lot of times I ask the same question, brother. Trust me.
guy?
What in
All
the
right,
shit
guys.
just took place here? Okay, buddy. Have a good night, man. Have a good day at work
You
tomorrow.
as well. I'm gonna try. You too.
All right, brother.
Later, guys.
Later.
Later. Especially when that guy's got those computer noises going on live air. I'm like, seriously.
That's what's funny about it to me, man. Is he is so, I mean, so smart. But when it comes to that kind of stuff, and I mean, he gets it, but he doesn't get it.
Right.
And he tries so hard, man. And it's just like I always tell him, I'm like, man, sometimes I don't know how to do math, brother, and I'm cool with it.
Yep.
Sometimes you just gotta be cool with it.
Yep.
Turn her over and
And,
let your partner take care of it.
and use the people that can help.
Yep. I said I
You
will
know,
hammer it.
there will always be people out there that know a little bit more than you on one topic or another.
Dude, that's the greatness of it. That's what I always try and tell him. That's the blessing of having partners, brother. That's what it is. You don't have to do it all yourself all the time.
Yeah.
Because
Feed off
he's
each
so
other's strengths.
fanatical. Even if you do it, he is like double checking it, and he doesn't mean to be that way, but you know, I'm sure it was
Yeah,
tough for
it's
Dana to
just
get
the
used to. I'm used to it. Shit, he's like my brother. I spend more time with him than I have any human in my life.
oh, exactly. Yeah, you're. But see, that's the thing with work too. I mean, you're 8 and 10 hours a day with somebody or more sometimes.
Yeah. And I mean, it forms, we sometimes we want to, we fight, we have fought, all this stuff,
Oh yeah.
but at the same time, you would, if anything was to happen to him,
Yeah.
or if somebody did something to him, I would, be there to with ball bats and whatnot,
Well, I get it.
figure of speech or what have you, but you know what I mean.
Holy crap, Joe.
Same as I do for you, bro. Only I don't hang out with him.
Right. So I just exited out of Ark Survival,
And it blue
and
screens you.
no, well, yeah, it kicked me off, but
Yeah.
on PS5, when you go down to like your rewards and your breakdowns and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
you want to take a guess to how many hours I put in this damn game?
Into Arc.
Yeah,
Um, 300,
higher, a lot.
600.
641 hours.
Oh my gosh, I wonder what mine is. I'm scared to look.
Yeah, right? I'm curious.
Where do I find it out at?
And that's with me taking a break. You got a PS5 now or a PS4?
PS4 still.
Um,
Can I find something like that?
yeah, probably. So, like, when you exit out of the thing and it shows the apps, it
Yeah.
was literally right below it when you can drop down and it tells you like how many trophies you got for the game, what
Oh,
friends
okay.
play it. Over to the corner it says hours played,
Oh, I
or
want
it shows a little clock played and then 641 hours.
to. Okay, I'm gonna have to scarily check that out.
Yeah.
Mine has got to be just sickening.
Well, I know because I've taken breaks. I
Yeah.
put that many hours into it with the amount of break I've taken.
And sometimes, as you already know, from today, probably, were you on for a while today before I noticed you were on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was sitting there beating on the drum,
I'll
trying to get your
stop
attention.
and leave my guy like locked up on a thing like that, or doing something
Oh
so
yeah.
so nothing can happen, and then I'll go and put like laundry in and do my thing. So that will add
Yep.
a lot to it.
Astronomical time.
Yeah,
Well, that's probably how I got so high, anyways, because I would do the same thing for when I was breeding on center.
right. And
You
that's
know, I
how
might I might go downstairs to cook or whatever, but I'd have it props that way. I was still online. And,
man, that's funny.
yeah, that's crazy though. I saw that number. I'm like, no fucking
That's a lot, dude. That is.
way.
And I
And
guarantee
I
you,
thought,
I'm gonna have probably just as much, or if not more.
more. I bet I bank on more.
I bank on more as well.
Yeah, I saw that number. I'm like, no way. I'm all, if my number's that, what it shows.
You want to hear something weird? There ain't a Sonoma Crops 1 flying around here right now.
You have them all.
I probably do.
And then you killed them all.
Isn't that weird though? There isn't one.
Because you took them all, and now you gotta wait for them to repopulate.
Whenever I stand up on a rock, that's when they come to me. I'm like,
That's weird. Kind of like the fjord hawks.
is that what the fjord hawks do?
Well, yeah, you like stand up on a rock area, they'll start swirling your head, and then you shoot an animal, and then they'll go feed off the animal, and that's how you take them.
I've never gotten a fjord hawk.
Yeah.
Awesome. Because our fjord hawks are level 675.
Yeah, because they're admin bred.
Yeah, but remember they only gave me a couple like that. The polar, that's what. When you get done breeding your shadow mains to whatever you like, check
Yeah.
out the polar bears. See if you can figure those things out.
Okay.
We have two of those, and when they have a baby, the baby goes underneath the mom, and you can't really do anything with it. So I'm wondering if I need to have the baby in a tent.
I
Well,
don't know.
I guess
Yeah,
you
I'll
can't
look into
because the
it.
big mom is already in the tent. Hmm.
Yeah, I'll have to look into it.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's very bizarre. I could not figure it out. I
And it's a
tried.
polar bear?
It's the polar bears. Yeah, we have a breeding pair of those in the breeding thing. Which feel free to
Okay.
stick yours in. I know you like to keep all your stuff over how you do it. It's probably safer that way. That way we don't mess each other's stuff up. But just know that the ones in the thing that says breeding, every one of them before the empty cryopod have not been touched. Are all
Okay.
stat empty. They came from the
Okay.
admin that way.
Yeah, there's a couple that I have too that are the same way that I got from that one event.
Yeah.
The run and pickup or whatever.
Yep. So and then the ones below it are the ones I've been playing with. And you're gonna
Okay.
see that I have crazy amounts of all kinds of weird shit in there, like that, and some of them are named different, like Warmane and all that, because I was taking the highest levels I could get, jacking them all the way up and using them to fight with, and it
Oh, I
worked.
get it. I totally get it.
Oh yeah, dude, it worked. You can kill the Brood Mother Lyrics with just one shadow main like that.
Wow.
Yeah, straight up.
That's nuts.
I just got another Sonoma crop. I'm luring it in right now.
I thought you were done after the last like 7.
I can technically get 7 more. And I don't know if I should because that's going to be way too many to try and breed with. Oh, he's found me. He's found me. His love hearts are out. So is another one, an all red one and black. I'm going to fall in love with it. It's only a 45 though. Damn it.
That's okay. Sometimes I grab the ones with the colors I want just so I can breed them into higher levels.
Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn these babies over to you and just have you breed me a monster badass Sonoma crop that is beautiful because I carry, that's my favorite one. You know what I mean? That's my favorite dinosaur.
Well, I'm just happy that at least now we have a breeding pair of 693s. A lot of breeding pairs of 693s
I
for the
knew we
shadow
would as
mains.
soon as you got on. I wasn't worried about it. I tried
I
my
just
best, but I'm not very
no,
good at it. But you
no,
you,
you had
you got it
you
pretty
had it
quick.
going.
Yeah, I
You
did.
had it going for
I
sure.
got it going.
And that's what made it easier for me to just pop on and finish it up or button it up.
Oh my lord, my Lanta, dude. These things are level 67 and 90. This is poop. The prettiest one is level 67. I've never even seen one come in that low.
Oh, I'm sure you can get lower.
Oh yeah, they're killing me, Smalls. Killing me. Okay, I can't disable following. I'll put this on low.
Alright, buddy.
All
I'm
right,
gonna
my
hop
man.
off here.
Hey, it was really good talking with you, man. I'm glad we got to get on and hang out for a little while. I missed you.
Absolutely, I missed you too, bud. I was glad we were able to hop on and play. So yeah, I was just looking at my add-ons. I purchased the Genesis Complete Pack,
Okay.
which gives you both Genesis.
Okay.
I bought the Genesis Season Pass, which comes with the Genesis pack. So,
Okay.
and then I bought Extinction, and then it looks like just a Arc Aberration, which is another thing.
You got it. Okay. And is each one like 20 bucks? Because I'm going to get all of them, I think.
No, some of them come in a pack. So I think it was Extinction and Aberration that came together, and I think that was like 19. I think the most expensive was like 20 bucks, and I think that might have been the Genesis packs.
Awesome.
Because that's Genesis, Genesis 2, the Genesis Season Pack, and something else I want to say.
Okay. Cool.
And it looks like there's two more that I could technically buy.
Which ones are those? Would those be?
It's so a 99 cents skin. It's the bionic Mosasaurus skin. So it looks like a machine.
Hmm.
There's the Mosasaurus. Or the bionic Parasaur skin.
Then there's that one animal is called a paracer, Paracer, and I tell you,
Yeah,
I've never seen one.
that was the male version, remember?
I know. I've been looking for it this entire game, and I will find one. Damn it! Oh, I can't get this bitch to land now. Get over here against this wall. Whenever you can't got a flying animal that can't land, go straight to a wall or a corner, and they will go right into it, dude. And it works every time.
Huh.
Dirty little hippos. But if you let it get away from you, it will fly like the wind away from you.
Of course it will. Just
Okay,
like the elves.
yes. Crazy damn things.
Pretty much. Alright, my dude.
All right, brother. I gotta get these things and get out of here, or else I'll be here all night.
Yep, you'll get distracted by shiny objects.
Yes, I will.
Alright, bro. You have a great night.
You
And like
too,
I said,
brother.
it was great gaming with you.
Same.
And we'll have to do it again soon.
Yes, we will. I'll talk to you soon.
Alright, later, bud.
Later, brother. Okay, I definitely have to get crack-a-lack in here. Let me just see if I can see one more. One more. In a better bot to be. Can I find one more? While I'm standing on this rock. Yep, there's one down there. See it? It's flying around. It's flying around. I saw what you was doing, Sonoma Nanoma. Oh, yes. I hear you. I did all this with my Sonoma Monomas chitlin. I didn't even have to get any fresh. Hold on now. There's one. Gotta hit it the right angle so you can see them flying. Where are you? Sonoma Nanoma. Come on. Oh. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. He's gonna see me. And know that I'm a friend, not a foe. Come on down here, Sonoma. Oh. Here I am, Sonoma. Check it out. I'm a friendly feller. Now we'll look back over here. We're going to see some hearts coming off this guy. He's going to have hearts on fire for me. Come on. There he is. Don't run away, little buddy. What are you doing over there? I'm here. Come down here. Here he comes. He sees me. Here he comes. He's got hearts out. Hearts on fire. Got him. That's a Sonoma Nomo 382. Oh, he's a Pinker. Pinkerton. Dag nabbit. Make sure there's none around looking. Because this will scare them off for miles around. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know if it will or not. Sorry, Sonomo. I should have checked your color first. It's a very bad thing to do what I just did. I apologize. But you cannot get them and leave them if you don't like them. That's what a lot of kids do. It's unattended animals. That's bad news. Then they won't which is what I think is going on down here. I've got so many out on the ground that they're not. What's your level there, big feller? 165. I could use me a high level Mo Shops. Mm-hmm. I hear it. Roger. Roger Bacon. Roger Bacon Beaver. Uh-oh. 1012. 1012. 270. There's one back there. Damn it. And I've run the other way. That's a lot of Sonoma crops. Check it out. A couple of them. Hearts on fire. Coming in for a landing. Ah, he's a 90. There's another one over there somewhere, though, right? Yep, it's a red one. He didn't see it. That red one, yeah, he did. Stand still, and his hearts will be on fire. Hearts on fire. Oh, he's got green tips. He's a green tip black belt. Hi. 270. Wow. Aren't you a little something there, feller? Let's see if you draw any friends in. Sometimes when you just stand here, some friends will come in. I see one in the distance. Here he comes our way. Fly through the crater unto a brighter day. Sonoma crops in my army live sometimes. I see a couple of them flying down here. Come on, Sonoma nose. Fly down here, let's play some dominoes. I'm gonna get hearts on fire. Hearts on fire. Hearts on fire. Come on. You're swooping in for some love. Here he goes. Hearts on fire. There he is. Hi, friend. Oh my gracious, are you a red one? That's an all red 675. Holy Sebastian Bach. Can you believe what I'm believing and what I'm seeing, and seeing is believing? Believe what you see, friends. It's here. Ho 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 ho. See what I'm saying about standing still? Now look what I've got. Hearts on fire. Coming my way. He's hopping in. He's going to hop on in here. Come on, partner. Oh, what are you, a little brown one? Hi, buddy. Oh, he's a high level. I chitlined him. Oh, you're a big feller. What are you now there, sir? You're a male. Oh, you're a male. That means you can breed with that all-black female. Oh, gracious grandhoppers. You're a male, too? Wow, look at you. I haven't fixed you up yet, have I, sir? No. Well, that could have been bad. That guy would have took off following me. Okay, now I have to go change out the laundry. Where is my that the tail of my bird down there? Yep. My bird's over there. We do not want to be out here with our weenie in the wind when it starts getting dark. But it's the best place to catch a Sonoma crops is standing next to a Sonoma crops. Look at that guy. I don't need you, partner. I wish it did, but I don't. 270. These two right here are going to get the job done for me. This guy is all red. Just beautiful. Is that the bird just standing there? Hell yes. Hell's apples, yes. Well, let's see what else we can fish in here real quick before it gets dark. There's another one. Heart's on fire. They're all over this area. That's a pinker. That's a Pinkerton. Totally, dude. Totally. What's your level? 60, huh? Yikes. Hey, I ain't saying nothing, man. You just gotta get a little bit bigger. I know. They all want to be my friend. I have the same effect on animals in the game as I do in real life. I don't know. They just like me. Watch Pinky come in here. See what I'm saying? We don't even need Pinky. But we need her for our... Ooh, look, she's a pretty one though, huh? Well, well, well. That red and white one's something. You got green underneath this wing? Well, it sure does. What's this guy got underneath his wing? You can't tell. I know it, man. I think it's 270. Huh. There we go. The trap has been set. Come on, Sonoma, no. All red's gonna come with me. Holy ass, that is awesome. He is going into the clutches of the protective fold. Why do we got you there? You're a 67. It's because that one's got some white on it. 67 female. 202 male, but it does have white on it. I did not see that before. That's actually Bengal's colors right there. one's got red on it. Wow. Okay, 67. I want you to meet your new friend. This is the real red. This is red wine right here, everybody. Red wine make you feel so fine, keep you rocking a lot of the time. Hi, fellers. I don't know about you, little buddy. 270 with a red, white, and a green underwing, huh? Just straight standard brown. Go brown, we'll never let you down. Do I have one? Oh, I do. Oh, and he's a 675. That's a female, though. Uh-oh. These two could get to humping and create a beautiful brown one. Look at that. I can't stop myself with the stuff I'm going to want to create. I just can't quit. I feel like I kind of want this red and white one, but I'm going to be able to create one that looks like him. So I'm just going to take this black and pink one, even though I won't use it for anything. That vivid pink is neat looking. Okay, my Sonoma army. Look at these fools. Holy hell. I've got way too many. I'm not even going to be able to remember what I got here. What I need is a male that's black and orange feathered. This one here will do. This one's body is not quite as black. More of a purple. The sun going up or down? What's happening with our sunlight? Okay, you're gonna have to, well, you're in the mix. There you go, young lady. You, sir, are in the middle. With the red and white guy from down here. Hi, buddy. You think we was gonna leave you? No way, man. Oh, there's more flying around up there. As is one here. Let's see what this one is. What are you, little feller? I'm gonna approach very slowly. Hearts on fire. Hearts on fire. Another black and white. Look at his beautiful blue eyes. Wow. Male, female, what is this? Male. Mmm. It's a very low level male. But typically, you're a level 60, Mo Shops, and you just stepped on this little feller. What the hell is that up there? What is that? These are out of order. There we go. Level 60, Mo Shops. Be on your way. Oh, it's one of those. 522? Wow. Where'd that one that was flying around go? Is that one a red one? Here it comes. Got him. Come on now. Here he comes. Oh boy. It's another one of these colorful ones. Terrible, terrible level though. Alright, I'm about to come back for both these, so I gotta take these dudes down here. And then we're gonna have to quit for the night. Or I am never gonna catch up with all this. I've got way too many. Oof, he's a middle of the roader too. See, I have my reservations about keeping this all black one because I got the all black female. So sooner or later, an all black male will come. Hmm. Strange. He's wigging. Here we go. This is where the high level. Watch out, little buddy. Okay, come on. Good boys. This is where the high level biscuits come from. Hang tight, dudes. Let's see what I can get right here with these last two. Here they come. Oh, come on in. Come on in. There you go. That's a pink one. Here she comes. Come on. Bring that other one in. I got some chitlins. Who wants a little chitlin? You guys want some chitlins? Is that a no? Oh, I gotta order this. Oh, there's three of them. There's three of them working around the hammer. Uh-oh, gotta love it, gotta love her. Come on over, be our lover. Weird little feller. That be a big boy. Another red and black. Look at that, that's an orange and black. Alright, quit that. Male. Alright. Oh my lord, look what's happening here. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with here. Holy hellbots. Let's clean this up. We gotta be done, and I mean right now. Way too many, way too many. the male I was looking for. He's a little bit higher than the one we had before. This is the male we were looking for. Yeah, this guy was a 67. No, 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 no. That's the boy we need. That's the fella from Arkansas. This guy here can now go into the no-no zone. You're in the no-no zone, bro. Wait a minute. Why did I throw... What was the problem with this one? He was tan or something wasn't black. That's what it was. Yep. What are you doing? Walking all over my fellows. What is wrong with you? That is a Sonoma no-no. What is that one, black? I see. Oh, because he was a male. That's why I kept him. That's a 405 female. Is this guy? 675 female. You come over here. Where is the other female? See, I can't run around back in here. Okay. That's right, they were all around here. This one here definitely goes. Yep. That's the only one of those I got. And then this red one. And these guys go. Damn, of course he's a 247. A 90 and a 382. But what's this one? A male. Sorry, boudoir. I don't know if I want these gravels or not, though. Probably not. I can't see myself ever using them, to be honest with you. Yeah, that's fantastic. I'm gonna put them all in the same area. Stop walking around us. Okay, come back into. Look at that one. Hmm. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Penguin. There's that other one. Where'd it go? Quit laughing when it see me kill that thing. Okay. Let me do these dudes in real quick. That didn't take too long at all, did it? But it gave me so much meat. That's why you gotta do it. It sucks, but you gotta do it. You gotta let them grow. Now we should possibly be able to lure something else in here. bid you adieu. And say thank you very much for hanging out, or whenever you do watch this, morning, noon, night. I really appreciate it. Okay, thank you very much. Take care.